Your voice may not come up unless you change your settings. You might be able to change it in the party if you can bring up any kind of settings or look at your phone's apps in the settings somewhere to be able to adjust your maybe privacy settings, but it's basically your voice chat towards other things. If not, your voice won't come up and it'll just sound like we're talking into nothing. Since I went live, since there's due privacy settings that are set, so that way people don't want their voices to be heard or anything, they don't pop up. And I'm stating that yours might be set like that for your... I can hear you, but people that watch the stream will not be able to hear you. So they will hear like Johan and I speak, but not you. Okay. I just wanted to give you information on that ahead of time. Nor at least normally it shouldn't. You can always watch the stream later and find out. Alright, I'm at this grace site. What is this called? I don't know, I rested at it because I took some damage. Castle Front.
Yep, nothing's down there.
Oh hey, look, it showed up a new symbol. Oh, what? What fragment? What thing? Okay, so looking at the catapult now from the opposite direction, it's on my left. Okay. Dumb bitch, you can't sound the horn on me, motherfucker. There's a lot of people here, and they're doing a lot of shit. Yeah, that was annoying as fuck. Look, I think it's all those perfumers you were talking about. You said after the slingshot after the bridge, right? Or the fuck was it called? It's before the catapult. I'm on the opposite side of the bridge. Okay. That would be much more preferred than trying to figure that out. Because I'm looking at it, and you said before it to the left. If I'm from Castle Front, so I went before it to the left, and you're like, now it's if you see enemies, it's too late. And now I'm like, okay. Oh no, wait. We're literally right next to it. It's way before. It's next to the road. It's by the fork in the road. Okay. Do I have that? How many do I have of that now? Okay, that gave me enough to level up again. No. I still love it. Like, but in the game, it was like, oh, this is interesting. This is a cool feature. All of a sudden, it seems like it's just auto-targeting. Like, you're like, what the fuck is that? Like, I'm looking for the bright light that's supposed to be raining down on me and trying to avoid it. But then it's like, yeah, here's another one that didn't really show the light, and it's coming for you no matter what. You nat won this. There's no fucking choice. Remember when we were in the bunker and it still fucking got your ass? It came angled at just the right angle, and we didn't see the highlight because the highlight was probably on the fucking mountain. By the way, Johan also has Helldivers.
We've played before.
Mm-hmm. He may not remember that you do, because we have like a 3-man group that plays that shit. I would like to get more people involved, so I don't have to wait, or we don't have to be like only specifically to your guys' schedule. Because it sucks sometimes, because I also want to play with these guys, and then I feel bad because I'm also playing with these guys. Now I gotta do cycles. Yeah, cycle my games. Oh, what is this? What is this guy?
Fuck this guy, man. I did not have fun fighting this guy.
That blade looks magical.
Because you touched him.
Dude. Woo. Oh no. That's a
Winning
bad
the
place
attack is
for it.
performed by wielding the twin
I'll
blade.
have to put the next one inside my quick pouch. I accidentally drank the blessing. Yeah, I had it down down on the D-pad is specific to my potions. So I thought it would be a really good idea to put that down there with my health and magic potions, because I only keep those two in that spot. And yeah, I accidentally drank it. I tried to hit down and then drink, but I accidentally hit the triangle button first, and that was really unfortunate. Because I've been so conscious of it now, or up to this point, and then I fucked up. So I'm going to take it off, and the next time I get them, I'm just going to put them in that quick pouch. One where you can just hold triangle and then hit one of the D-pad buttons. So that way I know. I'll have to help you guys out with a couple of boss missions after this, like Northern Arcs. It's even funnier, Johan, when you look at his thing and he has 99 of the fucking things. Probably on every character, too. Oh yeah, that's right. You never activated them, which is even crazier to me because you use that as their skill build. Like there's got to be something you would use as a thing, but you're like, nope, not doing that. Ooh. Teleport? No. Milady? it's it's a light great sword called Milady. Yeah, right. Crit 100, physical 116, 116, 116. Let's see It's got impaling thrust. Scaling is strength and dex, but they're D-classed.
Well, what you doing behind me there, touchy uncle?
Light greatsword that is a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword, while being constrained to a minimum weight. Minimal weight, nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined purpose. With one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword.
Oh, you want to get in my warming stone?
Yes. Where is it?
Down at the bottom.
It's gonna take
You're probably
forever.
not going to make it in time.
Yeah. I go to slowly remove your hand from my elbow.
In
So I
place
get
of I
attacked.
die.
Okay, let's see. Johan, I want you to
Oh, I'm gonna say anything
roll an athletics check, Johan, and I am. I have my description for most of my videos set to mature audience advised shit. Okay. How the heck do you get over there then? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Oh.
minute. Oh. Overkill. Okay, so there's a way to get up there. That's what's going on. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Now that's gonna be interesting. What do you know what that stuff already is there, Johan?
I know a lot of them have to do with the pots. I don't know what the night one does specifically. There's also some that give more like weapon coatings. And there's a new type of...
Where is the next local boss? Is this like a actual specific boss to Castle Ensis?
Yes, there is a boss here. And
Is
it
multiple
has the
bosses or
sword
just one singular boss battle?
one boss.
Okay.
But it has the sword I was speaking of that has both intelligence and faith speaking. Faith.
Ooh, a silver
what you
pick of
call it.
Foulfoot here? Oh shit. Oh yeah. Actually, I should try and put one of those on right now.
Do I have any?
Because that will definitely help. You guys should put one on too if you don't have one. Because it'll help that'll help with our discovery. The silver pickled foulfoot. And discovery helps with finding items. So, since finding items is usually found through killing enemies at this point, it will definitely help out. Can I put multiple on? I can put the one on, and then I should be able to put on a gold if I don't have gold.
It's because everyone's playing the DLC.
Everyone's playing the DLC to actually play it at the moment. If you give it probably like,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I've
you
been
give it a week.
invaded one
maybe.
time. Out of the days I've been playing.
Oh, I put down Lucia. Oh, it drops down further. What the fuck is this? Hold on, hold on.
Did you
Mike
go off the
is
side?
gorgeous.
You did.
I didn't call down yet. I'm gonna equip my uh since we're not fighting that guy, I'm gonna equip the long tail cat talisman so I don't drop and take fall damage.
Let me put my other one so I can do my jump attacks. Yeah, I got hit with one 2 years ago. Well, we knew it was coming beforehand. We could see it just inching.
The uh big sign usually is the changing in air currents and the you can see the eye, like the funnel. Well, yeah. It was like if it drops right on you, you're fucked. Nice. Well, did you read up on if they cited it? Where was it? In what direction? They should know what direction it usually changes. Okay. And who do you know over in Verona? You don't know anyone near Verona? Text your closest friend and ask. I was like, text your closest friend and ask him about the storm. Well, then there you go. Yeah, that was my problem with like, I mean, not my problem, but when I went outside and I watched my car get hit. Yeah, yeah, I saw the fucking limb hit my car. I thought I told you this. No, I, I straight up was on the front porch, watching it, grabbing the mail, and was just kind of chilling. And it started raining sideways, and I was like, oh, well, okay. So I moved to the other side of the house, and like no more than like 2 to 5 minutes had passed, and I heard the slight crack of it, and I was watching out towards my van, and I watched it go sideways. Like, it didn't just fall down on it. No, it went sideways and hit the van, and that's when I watched the mirror kind of like push in, and then right then I was like, oh no, because I didn't see any damage to the front of the car, but I watched the mirror get pushed in. I worried that it broke the mirror, and then I go around to the other side, and that's when I noticed all the glass and that back window was broken out and shit. Are you gonna go up? But yeah, and then I kind of said it as like I was like I'm sure I was just more numb to it or just whatever. But I said, oh well, I used all my emotion on the mirror. So yeah, I never really truly got mad about it, and then I called my insurance like right away. Yeah, well I have a full coverage because oh yeah, that sucks. String. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I know what that's used for. I wish they'd reimburse you for that kind of shit. Well, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, how many did you go for days, hours, what? 'Cause there's been times I think uh, with Spectrum in the past, and I think part of that was just due to the fact that when I worked, but like the internet would be out for. No, they wouldn't charge. It wasn't that they charged me for a visit. It was like it would straight up just be down for a while, like almost the entire night. And
Alright,
it was just
that's
like,
there's the boss.
okay, fuck you. They're like, oh, we have someone working in the area. It's like, dude, at the very least, don't lie to me and just tell me that you've got some kind of scheduled maintenance that happens at like a specific time. Don't tell me you're trying to work on a downage in my area. So you're just updating something or whatever. So after a while, I was just like, are you guys gonna reimburse me for how many days that you guys have taken off of this? Like, what the fuck?
No, that's not the main boss. It's two
I
harder
was gonna
boss
say
by
his health bar
yourself.
didn't
I call him a boss because by yourself is pain in the ass. No, the boss here is a
I gotta check this guy's
fucking piece of shit.
sword out. That looks. It's even got moon in the name.
I can't use my map yet. I don't quite remember.
Huh.
I know there's one in here, yes. Actually, yeah, there's one close because we're nearing the boss.
Instead of wasting another stone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost out of boss anyway.
Ooh, a new talisman?
I'm using my last one. Gotta go up here.
Don't worry, I've got it. I'll open it myself.
Here, stop. Let me help you out there. I have a hand.
Oh, I've lost my. I think it's Craig. No. Alright, let's go.
Oh, I almost fell off too.
Oh, I thought it was you that fell off and went for the attack. Hey,
This guy too.
trap? Possibly? Ah, why do I do that?
Look at
What?
this full heal.
Yeah, I saw that. That's not working.
And we're almost there.
Did you get a double jump on that?
Alright, the Grace is up above.
Oh yeah, I see it. Do
So
you
you just
want
go to your world
assistance?
and... Oh, he cut. I was saying we just come to your world and help you get here. Most
I
of it, no.
doubt it.
Well,
I mean, you're inside.
you can
Usually.
use the horse till you get to the castle, yeah.
Oh, the
Well,
castle
there's
has
the
this
other
checkpoint.
Grace.
You haven't gotten it. Okay, I'll just meet you there.
Alright, then we'll just wait there.
Probably not.
I mean, you can just run past them.
I'm gonna put my finger down by the grace.
Yep, mine is too.
Um,
Just keep going up to the castle. You'll get there. It's very obvious.
you'll get there. Oof.
I'm gonna do a dumb thing and go switch weapons. I'll be back.
Is the Nagakiba better than the Uchigatana?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? 'Cause I see its guard damage negation is higher, but I think so. I did hear something before you said something. The unfortunate part is that Mithril is a colossal sword. Moon rifle. I might try a character that's intelligence strength build. Because they do have some great swords in here that are that do scale towards intellect. It would be pretty interested to see them like all leveled up and stuff like that, or trying a
Hmm.
combination of it. I have a lot of the same weapon. I am. I'm sorry. Did you get here yet? I had to put my sigil back down. Yeah, that was on me.
As per usual.
I went to go kill that guy at night over there, and I was like, yeah, cool. And then I killed him, but I couldn't get back up, and I wanted to be up here, so I teleported back up here. My getup looks so stupid. I gotta change that gear. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I have them on. I have like the. I think it's like one of the um knights. I have one of their. I have a set of their greaves on, and then I have like Radahn's armor, and then I got that imp helmet on, and the. Yeah, it is, and I'm okay with using it, but the legs, the legs compared with the armor just look ridiculous. The all-knowing Greaves.
Gideon's. Do you know the way? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, I thought the same when I saw that big ass hammer.
Damn, I didn't know you respected so you could have that much strength. Holy shit. Yes, you get that item. You will go the other way. Yes. Yes. And hopefully sometime you can use them with me, so I don't have to worry about it nearly as much. I put on another one of those silver pickled beads, that way I can get more items. And it's already paid out because I've gotten like a number of the turtleneck and stripped flesh, white stripped flesh from those guys. What you doing up there? No, I mean the guy on the ladder.
What guy
Uh,
on the ladder?
you.
Oh, there's a guy right on the left.
This opens up the door for you. Item over here too. Over here. Touch your uncle. I don't know. I think it's string actually, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, to make more greases. Grease strings? Yes. Oh. Yeah. Makes total sense.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Okay, I might want to use some.
oh. Armor?
Very nice, very
What's that
nice.
guy?
Oh, there's a side door here? Oh, it may
Yeah,
not be
leads into
anything
the same
extra.
room.
I'm not in my world, so even if I attack the wall, it wouldn't disappear. I don't know yet. I never looked.
I think it's the same thing as a painting, right? Wait, no, that's something else. That's it. Lazuli glintstone sword. That's gotta be new, right? It is. It casts glintstone. No, I just
No,
got
it
it from
casts
this mage.
Glintstone Pebble or Glintstone
Glintstone
Shard, doesn't
pebble.
it? It's one of. It's actually a very popular Shadow of War because Touchy Uncle uses that as a way to be able to like
Oh god.
murk people because it's really
Someone
quick.
kill this thing?
Oh no, that's way too powerful. Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna like do another stone.
How many of those things do you have?
7 more.
You can. I don't think you can you?
No, you can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah. I just made a few more.
Hmm. What?
You need
Erd
Get up
flowers,
on video.
smoldering butterflies, and sanctuary stones.
Yeah, and there's an enhanced version that you can get the recipe for here.
Hmm. Okay.
It's called the enhanced version is called the Sun Warmth Stone. You need earthly flower,
Yeah,
your sanctuary stones.
smoldering butterflies, and erdleaf flowers, which are the ones that you get. Oh, you were giving me on the other account. Erdleaf flowers are easy to find. You can just go to the very beginning of the game and just farm them. Yep, just like that.
I was gonna lower them down so we don't risk falling off.
Yes, Johan, get behind it. Surround the enemy. Hey, you dropped on. Hey, there's a chest back there. Okay, good, got it. And beat the imbutes or keys.
Yeah, I know where it goes to. We can go do that. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they're generalistic, but there's one in probably the local vicinity. Okay, hold on. I might be able to create one of the warming stones right now.
Alright, I can just use mine. I already have them. Put in my
I just
hotbar
don't
so I
have
can
any.
access it faster.
I don't have any
What,
earth leaves
sanctuary
right
stones?
now.
Um, but I'm low on the sanctuary stones.
Damn, it didn't stick with us. I could give you sanctuary stones if that's the case. I'm pretty sure I have some.
Yeah.
I guess.
Tell me, what's the name of this card? Artifact.
I'll see you back here in a second. It'll be a little longer than a second, but it's a metaphor. Term of phrase. It can be.
Alright, my finger's down.
It's been a minute. Someone sounds like they're fucking on their thing went to jet mode.
Being summoned to another world. There are four nations. Water, fire, earth, and air.
Yeah, I haven't put mine down yet. Talking to Kendra.
boss we're gonna fight drops the weapon I'm using.
I
201.
think I'm like 169 or 168.
What are you? Mm-hmm. Well, I only play PvE, so. Yeah, just set everyone at a single level. Just put everyone to like 150 or something. Oh, you're just going right in.
Uh,
Alright, man.
I'm I'm coming. What the fuck was that?
Do be aware she has bullshit.
Oh, it's so powerful.
Oh, that's slowed her down. That's perfect.
I couldn't get
I tried to
potion
get her
in
to
time.
switch targets.
That's alright.
Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna run and grab some beer real quick, and I'll be back. At the gas station. But you guys are in the middle of battle, so I'll just let you guys do.
Ah, the second wave got me. Yeah, I'm using her weapon right now. I had to use my spirit summon for it. And there's a person that you can summon too. Yeah, but she's a rough one. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to come do her in a new game. See if I can beat it without using summons. My finger's now outside the door. All the doors. I'm gonna try the poker on her. Yeah, see if the flame will at least make her flinch. It's by the door to the boss. Oh. Yeah, it should be one of the two guys you talk to at one of those first graces past the ruins. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, there you are.
So weird. I just switched to Alexa.
'Cause I was wondering, I was like, you're still playing, but your voice chat went out. I was like,
Yeah.
well, I think I need to grab another mana potion before you summon me. I have more faith, so I can cast incantations now. Oh, give me a second. Alright, I'm good to go. You can summon me now.
Apparently, there's this called Appleton. It's very close. Well, maybe it's an hour. But I guess the
Uh-huh.
person there got demolished by the tornado.
Oh, that sucks.
They're doing simple as this.
The Pope was going a little too crazy.
Right. Yeah. Fine. Oh, you might be going.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Save the mana. Oh, that doesn't reach.
Oh, no. Wow, I got lucky on that one.
It just all of a sudden switched to me? What the hell was that?
Wild.
Da-da.
Oh, stop. That was my bad. Cancel it.
We go again. That's doing alright damage. I'm trying a new spell out. This raining fire down. It's definitely ticking her. That did nothing.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Get her off me. Yeah, but it still wasn't much. Man. Oh, I don't have to be next to her. Oh, shit. He wants me.
That was cool.
Hopefully it rots her. It did. I'm using my last healing class. I gotta use a warming stone. That's thunder. Oh, I couldn't get the attack.
Oh my god. That is my bad. Went
We were
right
doing pretty good that time.
left.
Maybe I'll just go full spellcaster.
Looks like she's at least acceptable next to Rob.
Yeah, and it proc me. It only took one of the attacks to proc it. Let me change my flask around. Give me one more. Alright, fingers going down.
I can feel that making loading.
Oh, you're still on PS4, right? Man, I went, sat down with the Grace, changed my Cerulean flask, changed my regular flask, and put my finger down way before you got in. That's crazy.
That's been like that.
Is there any new spells that I haven't used? Alright, might as well throw this on here. Alright.
I am back, gents.
Alright. Yeah, just started an attempt. Not going too bad right now. No, she does that. I'm gonna try and rot her. I can't tell if it hit or not. It did. I'm not even gonna go for it. Oh, you didn't dodge it?
I didn't dodge that one. I didn't miss. What's funny is every fight before this, like I was able to do those times. One time.
Yeah, my ass be in the same spot. I think I should just make that the first thing I do is try the Scarlet Rider. There's also that.
Oh, okay, 1 second. I'll be right back to the set.
Black Flame as well. Put on the Fire Scorpion Charm. Like, do you want to make an attempt? While we're waiting on him. Oh no, he's already back.
Where do you want me?
Oh, nothing. I was gonna say that you want to make an attempt while waiting on him, but he's back.
Alright, I'll put my finger down. Yes, she is. We're talking about Slay the Spire. Wait. Oh. Okay. I was like, this is one of the few situations where having more skills in your hand would do anything. Yeah.
So, what we all need to do...
By the Gray Site.
I've been putting mine by the door. You just gotta spam them with spells and just keep shifting aggro. Oh, that's because you summoned the knight. You're gonna have to cut the knight. And by the way, that knight's HP is ridiculous. You know how tanky it is?
They were like, trust me, we know it's hard. Welcome.
I can hear my attack through your. Oh wait, I didn't hear it that time. I feel like what I should do is it actually just put the shield on my other hand. Because I'm not gonna be.
Piercing whale. Yeah, use the piercing whale first. Now use the finisher. Wait. I thought it was the one that's like, oh yeah, for skills in
Oh, yeah,
hand, but it
switch
wasn't. It was
that
how many attacks you used this turn. My bad. That's on me. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, it depleted me, bro. What the fuck? I was at majority of my life. Like, I didn't even think a potion would have been necessary.
I'm heavy rolling.
Hmm. What kind of attack was that? What does it do? Is it Carian? Is it...
Yeah, this is a Karian. I'm just hitting her with every stats effect in the book. Yeah, I can draw some
I
more
was gonna
now,
say,
but
in
way
this
too many.
in this DLC, I don't think the levels might make somewhat of a difference, but I'm thinking those things really make the biggest
Oh,
difference.
I hurt. The
Is this
Scarlet
really
Rot is
my
putting
best
in
armor?
work. Oh, she's locked into me. I might die here. I'm good. I was fucking her up.
What were you using for your attacks?
Me?
Yes.
I'm using new incantations. One is called Rain of Fire, new incantations that you get from here. One's called Rain of Fire. I was also using Melania's Scarlet Rot, the Flame of the Fell God, which is from Fire Giant, and Fire Serpent, which is another new one.
What's crazy to me is that out of all my armors, I'm pretty sure the one I'm wearing is the highest magic resistance, which is, I feel,
Are
a
you talking about for
little
equipment?
insulting. No, I was asking what like elemental damage you were doing, if you were
Oh,
doing
I'm
any
doing fire.
specific thing like fire, so you're dealing fire specific.
Yeah.
Okay. It's really
I
not
don't know
that
if she's
much.
weak to that, but I don't think she is, because she is, her weapon is half fire. But, I mean, it's putting in work, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
No. Okay. So the weapon it's dealing is magic in nature. It's not a specific imbuement like fire, lightning, or holy. You should be able to tell that
Well,
just based on the color.
well, I have her weapon, and it does regular physical damage, magic
Hmm.
damage, and fire damage.
Okay. Okay. Well
It's
then,
split between the three.
just putting on the traveler's slops will actually raise my magic and fire. So I'll at least do that for now until I can find. Oh,
Oh, you can also eat the magic, whatchamacallit. Cause she does mostly magic. The spell-proof dry liver, or the pickled version of it. Oh, put that over here. Can I make more than those? I can. Quite a few more.
yeah, that's gonna have to change because that's also doing some of that. Can I change you without changing it to a heavy load? It does not appear so.
Yeah, with my current armor,
How
I
about
can't really
this?
do.
Can you summon me real quick to... Actually, let me double check first how much it takes.
Anubis.
Um, it takes 200,000 runes to level up. I might have enough runes on
Can
me
you
to do it.
you just summon someone else? Yeah, that's Anubis. Cut that guy. Oh, he left. Yeah, I guess so.
Dude, that's crazy. See, that's why I don't like using red. It's too simple.
Alright, let's make it more complicated and let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, we had something like that. It was 1, 2, 3, or was it 1, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1? I think is what it was.
I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 5, 4.
Ooh. How much is this gonna give me? 50,000. I think that gave me just enough.
You said you can drop your runes. I have like a bajillion of them.
Well, okay, so this increases, yeah. I need to increase my endurance. Just enough that I can take off Radagon's Soar Seal without changing me over to a heavy load.
Usually, what's your endurance currently at?
Well, I just upgraded it, so let me check. 34.
Oh, that's a good number.
It is a good number, but the problem is that if I take off Radagon's Soar Seal, which raises your attributes, but you take increased damage.
Yeah.
If I take it off, I become a heavy load for my equipment load.
Okay, so you're trying to take it off and still.
That way, I don't
How
have
much
to take as
equipment
much.
are you wearing?
Oh,
'Cause I
dude, it's
would wear.
mainly heavy armor. I got Radagon's Lion
Okay.
armor, the Imp Head
Oh,
Cat,
that's what
which
it
is
is right
also
there.
a heavy equipment. Fire Prelate gauntlets, which I've been wearing like forever. I don't even know when the last time I took these off was. And I just changed over to the Banished Knight Greaves, which didn't really change much in that aspect. But yeah, and then I carry the Golden Order Seal. These don't weigh anything, right? Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that. Karyan's Regal Scepter and Uchi Katana.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, I mean, I wore light equipment, but I would have all of my weapon slots field, and I still wouldn't be heavy load with 30.
Mother, it's still gonna put me down to that. Is it based on my strength
Use
too?
use the talisman instead that increases equipment load.
Yeah, but I wanted to put the Fire Drake talisman on, but I can put that on.
Well, if
It actually
the source
reduces my
seal,
equipment load somehow.
if the source seal
Yeah.
got you above enough equipment load, that means you need to go up by 5 in your whatever your stat was for endurance, 5 endurance, because that's what it boosted by, I believe.
Well, I boosted it by 1, so here, let me just go to put my finger down, and if you guys have enough extra of those things to summon. What the fuck is he doing on this
Yeah, I
early?
could drop you if you.
I could have been on
dropped it
earlier too, but
You
I was
bitch.
sunsick. Sunsick. We went swimming today, and I got burnt.
Is your oh you say your son? I thought you said your son is sick.
No, I
Your
can't
son
get
gets
sun
sick a lot.
poisoning anymore, but I do get like head change.
You just gotta be like me and have a lot of melanin.
Well,
You
I
don't have to
normally
worry.
would, but I work
Oh,
second
you're
shift
normally
and never.
black.
No, I'm normally
You're
dark.
just white today.
I'm a white guy that's dark normally. But not seeing the sun in over a
You say
decade
you put
kind
the
of
finger down.
causes an issue. What you guys are doing?
Playing Elden Ring.
Wait. So, what? Who is this guy? Who the fuck are these people? I just got brought to their fucking world, bro. Because they're using red as their password. They summoned
No
me
way.
to their they summoned
You
me
are
to their world, and then they looked at me like, what the fuck? And then they fucking cut themselves. And now I'm with this guy, and he's
I
about to
think
go and
it's the
try this
same
fight.
person you summoned earlier.
It was Anubis, and then this guy named
Yep,
Jalapeno
Anubis.
with an H. And now Jalapeno was entering the battle fight without Anubis anymore, and I'm with him. Because I was like, I can't leave you behind now.
Alright, let's change our password to purple.
Oh
A
god.
better color.
The best color in the world is red.
It's just purple.
I think
Color
it's
of passion.
purple because it combines the two best colors in the world.
Exactly.
We'll just do purple. If people are guessing purple at this point, well then, fuck them. They deserve what's about to come to them. Oh, well, I survived it.
Alright, I'm gonna put my face on the grace. I'm not about the grace, but about the board. And I did purple with a captain.
What? That's a full area effect. I think only Bloodhound Step could dodge that. What the hell?
What is that?
That fucking whole sweep she does?
Oh, yeah. Dude, there's an attack you're gonna love to have. That with this person for you.
So,
He does it
I don't know how many invasions you've had, but right now, they're very low.
I mean, we got it down 1/3 of the way.
What are you guys fighting? Or where are you guys fighting?
Lorena, Twin Moon Knight.
Red Castle. Oh,
Yes, I've been there. I haven't done it yet, though. I went and did, whatever you want. Okay, go get it. I went and did, last thing I did was while we're at, jail. Which had the meanest little boss I've come across in a while. Hold on.
This shit hit her. Alright, she's rotted.
Did you guys just change it to purple then?
Yeah.
As we found out, it's, oh my god, you stupid bitch, shut the fuck up.
What?
There is, my headset tells me when I change my voice volume or anything like that. So it just told me, mic monitor, medium, mic monitor, high, mic monitor, medium. Because I hit it just in the sweet spot where it decides that this is not, it's neither one of them. And then I was trying to change it, but she kept talking, and then when I changed it again, it was like, and I was like, oh my god.
So you guys are already at the boss at Castle Innis, right?
Yeah. I've already
Yeah,
been.
I mean, there's 3 of us, so I don't, we could
Oh,
probably
no, you're good.
interchange between people to try and get all 4 of them done. I put my sigil down back on the grace.
We're still fighting.
And unless Isle just joined in,
Okay.
there Isle was taking a nap for tonight.
Can you get my Blue Mountain Dew out of the bag? I changed my
I'm
weapon.
actually really interested in his story because if he thinks he has enough for like 2 or 3 sessions back to back, and these things are taking approximately 8 hours, I'm wondering just how much he's ad-libbing and how much of this is like the full-on story.
You don't want to know.
Well, obviously, I don't want to spoil it for myself. I'll probably
Yeah,
end up
'cause if
using
you
that
do know,
information,
it
but
will
it's just
spoil.
exciting the fact that I'm ready for each Saturday to try and get this done.
Right.
By the way, out of character when we're talking about it, my character was completely terrified through that entire experience because it was basically an unforeseen. Like it was almost, it would be similar to casting fear on someone. So that's why my whole situation went through that because I don't know what the fuck the force is really. I just know that it exists.
It killed me too.
I was not only afraid but angry because I felt like it knew what it was doing.
Yeah, it was doing nothing. Finger down.
My character didn't know that, even though I humanly did.
Didn't know that at first.
Well, I considered it. I didn't leave it out as not a
The
possibility.
thing is, your character didn't even try to maybe use the force to see if creatures are really trying to like do something to you, sense his intentions. You just like stop.
Yeah, because I'm choosing. I was not choosing to do it.
But you didn't try to confirm it or not. You just assumed.
Are you
Well,
are you
if I'm not
attempting to
doing it, it had to
summon?
be it.
Hush, hush. We're not in that session right now. Right now, are you summoning us, or what's happening? Okay. It's going to be a little distorted because it's a little hard to hear because Noel's got a lot of background noise, but we
Hey,
do understand.
go upstairs and go play.
Also, Noel, just as a respectful thing, if you didn't notice, I am live streaming.
Yeah, okay. I did not know that, but yes. Cool.
I don't know. I saw someone was watching it earlier, but then after that, I don't really know because obviously I went to the gas station and then came back. I should be watching it on my own phone to verify everything is.
If you're going to sit down here and watch me play, you're going to be quiet. You got it?
Right next to the gray site? You said it was purple with a capital P, right? Let me double check my... P-U-R-P-L-E.
Luke, what did I just say?
P-U-R-P-L-E.
Well, then you need to get up and go tell her bye, not yell it across the room.
Okay. Well, let me put my...
Yeah, I think I'm not connecting.
It might be because of that storm, it's just making it a little difficult. But I will reset my thing. Did you double check that your finger remedy is going? Or did you reactivate one? Try nullifying it and then restarting it. It doesn't cost any, but I know you have like 300, so it doesn't really matter.
Nope, no, man.
Okay, well, there you go. I re-put my finger. It is on the west side of the race.
Put it by the door next time.
I have the stream labeled as Elden Ring DLC Trios. The stream that's currently active. Go on, Juan, before you go in. You gonna hit him with the moon right away?
So what did you pick up any of the new weapons yet?
We picked up a few things.
Well, I really have fallen in love with the light great sword.
Oh yeah,
Just
that
because of the
Milady.
Mm-hmm. It is amazing the way it moves. Fluid and fast. And it's realistic jabs other than the turnaround where you do a spin. That's realistic.
That thing.
Hit me really.
Hey, can you go get my slippers, Mr. In Charge?
Oh, I'm surprised. That moon and the rock sling at the same time didn't break poise. Oh, it killed me though. Hopefully you guys get him.
Oh, she's in second phase.
Don't set it on my desk. What are you doing?
Shit, she switched to me. Oh, duh. She got you too.
You said it does fire damage? How does it deal fire damage? Is it just passive?
Yeah, hers. Offhand sword.
Actually,
Does passive fire damage. And once you go phase 2, it literally just has fire on it.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna take the stone of Grog because I would assume that has poise because it hurls
Yeah,
a
it has
giant
high
boulder.
poise. Damage.
All right, putting my finger back down.
I really need to put an element on the weapon I'm using. That extra damage is just.
Well, what type are you using, or
I-
what are you specializing in? I should say.
Great swords, but I'm two-handing them. I'm not
I meant
double
strength, faith, arcane.
strength faith.
Strength, faith. I guess I don't remember.
Like my
which one it
highest
is. I know
stat
blood is
is
arcane and frost is intelligence.
Well, faith is just incantations and holy.
Mm-hmm.
And no, strength is self-explanatory.
So basically, I buff myself a little bit, and then I use some incantations depending on the type of fight I'm in, and I melee. I try to crush poise if I can.
You know this jellyfish can move like this.
Asking Kendra to pack a pole. Okay, so before we go on, let me cast it again. Even though it seems like we're not casting or we're not doing a lot of melee. That's not it.
I'm gonna try to start off with Scarlet Rod again and then let it go poison too. status effect.
Also, when it comes to my faith attacks, they tend to be lightning.
Did I get her? I got it. I can't tell. Can't poison him.
Oh, I didn't blink in time.
What? Oh yeah, he knows where I am.
The target switching. That run wasn't too bad.
I'm trying to see. Did you make an attack before she did that? You were going to. Okay. I'm gonna put my finger up by the door for you, so that way you can just summon us both at the same location. We could try it in my world, and we could all like, wait, Johan, you're higher than 168, right?
Yeah, I'm hard.
Okay. Or I think I'm 169 now. Let me double check. Yeah, 169 now.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bubby. I'm not super great at the game. I just play a lot. I died 3 times before I got to where I'm at. You didn't see all that? Oh god. That's a big dog. Ooh, wrong potion. And I gotta start over again. Yep, I died. That's part of it.
Me personally, I don't die.
Right.
But that's me though.
Right.
That's me though. Yeah, that's me.
Tell that to Melania.
Can't, she's dead. Oh, I guess she's not dead anymore.
How many times does it take you to try to kill her?
Not many, considering most times how long it takes most people.
Right.
You
I
say
agree with
Melina,
that.
Blade of Aquila? That one?
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
that one
absolutely,
took
that
me
one.
so fucking long, I feel like. Probably not as long as Touchy Uncle, but that's because he helped me get through it, so.
And Mr. I don't die. Well, I killed it before you did.
Yeah,
Definitely
but it all
killed
happened
him before I did.
at
He didn't even have the game before I did. Touchy Uncle did. Touchy Uncle had the game before all of us.
That is, the other dog was even bigger.
didn't blink this time. God damn it.
Yeah, that didn't get it.
Oh, oh. Okay, I got it.
Oh, second phase.
There we go. Want to see our attack targets.
Oh, that's top there.
Willow, go lay down. Go. Please quit yelling. The irony of this game. I just lost my rooms.
Oh.
I needed those rooms to respect my sword.
Oh, I blinked through that.
Oh,
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Jump it, you gotta jump it.
Oh, I fucking killed my ass. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once you hit the first one, you're done.
Hmm.
Because it chains into each other.
How? Wait.
That was our
Okay.
best
So
run, though.
hold on.
That's the spell I was talking about that you can get.
Hmm. I'm wondering. Maybe we should save our. How fast can you guys activate your physic? Pretty quick.
Yep.
I mean, Johan's already got the thing on, but what if we just waited for a seek for something similar to that, and then we have the opaline bubble tier, so it significantly negates that damage. We basically protect ourselves from the first strike, so even if we miss the timing of protecting ourselves from it.
So my thing is, that's a great idea. I try to get the Scarlet Rot thing off first, and it leaves me super vulnerable. So that's what usually I drink it for.
Is this character affected by blood loss?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm no longer using my bleed milk, so
Well,
I switch.
okay. I'm just wondering because I mean, if our attack power is increased, if we use that one
We
thing.
could. You can use the rot one because I'm Scarlet Rotting her.
Oh, wait, Scarlet Rot what?
There's a Scarlet Rot, Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Poison or rot in the vicinity increases attack power. It's next to the the red and blue Crimson Dagger. Yeah.
Hold on. Which category are we looking at? Right,
Yeah,
but in what,
Talisman.
further down by the
Yeah, it's near the
light
bottom.
blood one or what?
That'd be right by the blood.
Looks like one of those little creatures that shoots those things at you. I can't.
Okay, yeah, poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Kindred of
Yeah.
Rod's Exaltation. Yeah, I do have that. Let me do that, and then let me change my equipment anyway. Change Radon's armor to try and get something that's similarly close to the same thing, but doesn't put me over to a heavy load. Magic is 13.5 and 14.1, so that's really what I need to. What? What would just go with blaze armor because I don't want to waste time. It's still comparable.
Okay, it does just raise attack. Okay.
So this one has slightly higher magic resistance. And then what I'll do is I'll change my Spell Drake Talisman to the Flame Drake Talisman. Okay. Oh, that's mine. I saw a gold summon sign on the ground, and I went to go I was like, haha, I'll just go and summon Johan. But it's whoever that fucking knight was.
I mean, I'm wearing knight's armor right now. Very unusual for me.
It should be on the floor, kind of southwest above the door.
Yeah, it takes a second if they place it down after you use the remedy already.
He did fall.
Absolutely not.
A little bit. Why?
Oh, I fucking knew it too, you stupid bitch. It's the fact that she hit me with the the vertical first that really got me, because I can survive the horizontal.
My thing with it is us hitting her is like stalling her from doing it, so it throws my timing off every now and then. I'm raining down on it. Oh, that was massive damage. So that Scarlet Rod is ticking. Pretty fast. What I want to do is try to get that poison off. You just can't kill it and make it poison.
I'm actually fighting her right now. Yeah, I wanted to give it a try while you guys were in there. I figured it was going to be a little bit longer. You guys are a bit more conservative with your life than apparently I have been. Like, oh, I normal dodged over that? That's fucking sick.
What is this dodge? There's only
If you want, I've got him out a third of the health, but my support is about dead. Oh, yep, okay. I just tried to summon my mimic, and he was like, "No, absolutely fucking not." That was actually pretty fun.
no mimic for you.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a large portion of my health, so the moment he went targeted me was it.
Oh yeah. Whew.
So I have some active theories about the AIs, or not AI, but the bot, the NPCs uh, attack pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And they are.
Uh, well, hold on, I'm just going to take a piss, so calm down.
Oh.
The one is that. Oh God, what the fuck?
Oh, oh,
How am I in? Oh, because my thing is ended. Oh God, that sucks.
no, I found a new weapon type.
Yeah.
The
What was that?
What's putting me?
perfume bottles.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a whole perfume attack set.
Yeah, no, it's like an actual weapon, not the consumable. Like an actual main hand weapon.
You wield a perfume bottle.
Yeah. I found a lightning one.
I don't know, man. It sounds pretty like heresy.
We can hunt the jars together.
Oh God. This dude keeps jumping down. Why? Go away. I can do nothing to you. Except for invade your castle. Step on turf I'm not supposed to be on.
Kill your entire family lineage.
No, I didn't do any of that. Oh, I hate this. The Black Knights are pretty tough, but
Going up to the door right now.
I feel like they don't have anything on the Spearmen. The Spearmen are insane.
Giant phalanx shield.
What about the hammer guy?
That's who I'm talking about. The Hammer guy is the Black Knight.
Oh.
The dude with the spear though and the shield, the regular soldier. Well, they're not regular soldiers. They're kind of stronger than average soldier.
They're probably the sacred knights or something like that, because if you think about it, they almost look like those you know those they weren't sacred tree knights, but they were similar to that. They had like that bone shield and the horse to boot and all that.
Yeah.
Their shield looks very reminiscent to that same exact thing. So when I saw it, I was like, yo, I wonder if they're related or similar in a sense.
I'm good.
But the same dudes you see chill around, and they wear the helmets that are round. They got a round shield on them. The one with not the axe, the one with the spear, hits like a truck. I have more trouble with him than I do the big black knight with the big hammer. What? Yeah, good job, Bubby.
It was flashing, always flashing too. It was flashing like this side and this side like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got it.
On the bottom of it is like this.
I used my last FP to be able to cast that last Bloodhound step. That was awesome. Is he magic trained? I can't tell. Better cast this anyway. Okay. They're coming after you, Johan. Watch out. I didn't get their aggro. Phase 2. Damn! I should have tried to get their attention a little bit sooner. Okay, so what I've been looking at is obviously you guys probably know the trigger reaction, the fact that the last person that attacks it probably is the retaliated target.
Yeah, yeah.
When it does the double or the like triple shot, I think it's related to the last number of people that actually attacked it. So probably the last 2 people or the last like 2 or 3 hits that actually hit the target before they activate that triple horizontal arc that normally murks the shit out of one of us. It will.
My attack counts because I'm technically almost always dealing damage here because of the Scarlet, right?
No, it's a status ailment. So status ailments probably aren't the same as actual like attack that was done to them. Since you have built up something on them, it's now just taking a status effect. It's like no more than poison or anything like that. I mean, it's possible. They might have activated it in that sense, and then I'm not thinking of it in that way. But I'm thinking of status ailment is something that's just already been applied to you, so therefore it's not actually an attack pattern. The initial attack that did the Starlit Rot would probably initiate an attack retaliation or attack target. And if that's the case, and since I haven't really been able to poison them, especially with a Stone of Gurung, what I'm going to do is change that over to maybe the Swarm of Flies. It does do blood to it.
Blood loss would be nice.
So yeah, and that will increase the 1. But I was hoping to do Scarlet Rot or poisoning to them because that's what's really increasing our abilities if we all pick that.
Because I already do rot. If you can somehow hit her with poison, that'd be nice. But poison mist would be hard to hit her with.
But isn't it based on? Is it just based on those 2 being used, or the fact that it's poisoning or rot? So it's one or the other increases the attack power. So it doesn't matter which one it is actually.
Yeah.
As long as you're dealing.
It'd still be nice to have both.
Right, in case one actually wears off. So let me change my pouch real quick.
Wait, isn't there some poisonous we can throw? There is. There's a poison pot.
That's kind of what I was looking for. Is there like a poison like dagger or something that I have right now? I do have poison bone darts that I can use. I have like 35 of them. So I'll equip that real quick to my quick inventory. Provided that the character can actually be poisoned.
Right.
Yeah, we don't know that yet. I haven't been able to proc him, but I'm using poison mist, which
I'm gonna put the spell-proof dried livers on. And what else should I put on here? I can't use any of the greases, so that's not necessary. How many of the sanctuary stones do you have?
Let me check.
How many dogs are in this place? Like,
A bunch. Too many.
I have 4.
You have 4.
But I am currently having my pocket the max amount I can wield, which is 10.
You want to just
I
give me some
have to tell you
earthlings?
again.
Yeah, I can drop you some.
I'm not seeing which one it is, and it's getting a little, not annoying, but it's time consuming
Okay.
to try and find which one is the sanctuary. Oh, there it is. I have 16. So yeah, if you can just drop me 16 when we get into the next spot, and then I can create some, and then what we can do is we can switch off 2 people attacking while 1 person just gradually heals, if anything. Because we're gonna have to switch this to partial melee at some point, I think.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah. Well, you're using your mage character right now, right?
Yeah, I mean, it still does a lot.
Yeah, but the problem is that since you're also the main person, and the fact that your HP is already so low as it is, it's gonna cause more of a problem. Like, unfortunately, we can't be summoned back into the fight because of the fact that, um, it's a closed area. But it's better that you live and you retain the majority of your potions. You know what I mean? Anyway. I think the triple arc is related to the last 2 people, because when it fired off towards you and Johan, it was fired off towards the last 2 people that actually attacked. And then on the when I fought against the with the rando took all 3 attacks, and he was the one who dealt, like, maybe not the last 3 or the last 2 damage, but definitely, like, yeah, last 2, maybe not the last 3. The only other idea in that sense is the fact of how much people have dealt damage within an either recent amount of time, or the amount of damage done so far.
This place is a lot bigger than it initially appears to be. About to get backstabbed like nobody's business. Because I don't play fair. You don't play fair either.
What the fuck?
Oh, that hit me.
Dude, his vertical arc just kind of like went all over the place on my screen. Oh no, touchy uncle, I haven't targeted him yet.
Should switch to me.
Ah. Yeah. We were implying strategy and stuff like that.
Come here.
See, that's what I'm wondering, because like he really hardcore targeted you. Did you do something recently before that forced that hard focus?
Nope, wasn't even attacking that time. I was just straight up about to use a potion. I think it absolutely knows when you're at a vulnerable spot.
It could be that. It could be like when you're like if you're attempting to cast, or when you're attempting to use like a potion or a skill, it knows that that's happening.
Or
Something that's not actually truly an attack, or
it could choose the lowest health character, period. And if you're the lowest health because you're the mage.
No, well, maybe after phase 2. Phase 1, it seems to be retaliation only. So it usually only targets the person who hit them last. Is what we've all come to the consensus of, right? Because that's what I've kind of noticed. But I think someone else brought that up, and so I saw similarities in it too. What do you guys think? I don't want to look this shit up. That's why I wanted to work through it with you guys to figure it out. Kind of like how Zen and I did with 9 parchments. So the other working theory would be that it knows which one of us is the party leader. Because if you're taking it in both the realistic they made the game,
But
they would probably make it easier to
there's been
target
a few
or make it
times
more important to target
that
the person. Okay, go
there's
on,
been
sorry.
a few times that it hard targeted me, and I'm not party leader.
Right, right. So okay, so then it's okay. Well, if that's the case, then the person would casting rapidly trigger it, trigger them to change, or would casting it as a long
Well, because
trigger the
I
change?
don't rap. Yeah, because I don't rapid cast. My attacks are very slow.
Well, I can. There's a number. Most spells you should be able to rapid cast. Well, I definitely am coming,
Yeah, I'm coming in. Just taking a minute.
and then I'll load in. I mean,
Give me mom.
I just come on. Usually, I just come on myself, or might use some tissues if I don't feel like I'm being such a degenerate. Ha! No, no. Ah, goddamn. Not that big of a deal. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be out for a second.
He's healing. Trying to passive heal. Putting in a potion. Here it comes. Oh, I didn't pass the second one. Sorry, putting in potion.
I'm gonna try to get some aggro off me.
I'm so glad they invented an item like Mimic's Veil.
Doesn't look like he's damage buff, so I'm gonna take this opportunity. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna start it all over again. Oh no! What the fuck? He dropped your health so fast. He probably did, but the fact that he cast like 3 different attacks on you, like he did like a multi attack, and that's why it's so frustrating because the other one is so nice for that same feature. You probably would have survived if you used the other one. But
I'm
that
gonna
one attack is basically like a game ender. Like I don't even know if you could survive it
I gotta
If
go
I use that
level
potion,
something
like I
else
don't even
first.
think I would get the poise break. I did not use an exalted flesh, so I guess I could do that. Are you using a ruin arc when you go in? Oh no, you can't. You can't because you don't have your thing. Well,
Yeah.
honestly, we should just go
Well,
back
you
and
can
get you
still
like
use it, and
Godric's.
it buffs your
No, he
health.
doesn't have one. Like he hasn't gone to the Divine Towers.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you have no great runes and you use the rune arc, it buffs your health.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I can try that.
I was gonna say the other one gives you a buff to all of your base stats, your
Yeah,
stamina,
Godric.
yeah, which is the one we always use. Like I think we rarely ever used any of the other ones, and that's really not hard. We can
That's
just
the best
run
one.
there. Back in the normal world. Oh, let me see. I can't. Can I
You
change
press
between?
R1 to pick up where
Yeah,
on the
there we
map.
go. Yeah, it's back in the normal world on that left side of the map, because you don't have the gray sides, right?
It depends on which one. Stormvale Castle or Godric
If
Ruin.
you if you go to
If you go
Stormvale main
backwards,
gate,
you can go backwards from a secluded cell. And it'll be on your left if you go backwards. It might be easier going that way, but if you want to go the fastest route, you'd start at Stormvale main gate and just charge
yeah,
past
it's
all
on the
the
right
enemies
side.
and then hang to the right. And if you just keep to the right, there will be like an opening that will obviously show like a bridgeway, and there's a rest site there called Limgrave Tower Bridge, or a grace site there, and then you just have to keep going, and eventually there's like a teleporter that will teleport you over to where the Divine Tower is. It's really not. It's more running than anything. If you
10.
don't, or like if you, as long as you just avoid all the enemies, it's not like you have to do anything crazy.
I don't care.
And since you're so overpowered for this, you should just be able to run past it.
I mean, we already busted ours.
It's either, well, the other option is that for one, if Johan could give me the Erd leaves, or if someone could give me some Erd leaves, and then the fact of giving me some Rune stones to level me up would be the only next thing. But I was personally hoping to do endurance, that way I could change my armor or keep my armor the
Go
same,
there and
because
you
right now
summon
my armor's
me.
all fucked up. Here, I will put my finger down, Johan, or use my. No, I will use my remedy. So if you just put your finger down.
Fingers down, closer to the boss gate.
Alright.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Which way? Which way did you come from?
Yeah.
Did you
Stormvale Castle.
the Stormville main gate?
Not main gate. I didn't have that one. Whichever one you said.
Liquid itself.
I used well, which one?
Bell.
Oh, cell. Yeah, it's that one's going to be on your left side. So you just keep if you run through the open entrance where all the main guys are, and you just keep running. Yeah, and then eventually you'll hang like a left, and there was a lion guy that was there, I think one of those lions with a blade on there.
Yeah.
And then you run into like the mausoleum open chamber, and then past that on the bridgeway should be the Limgrave Tower Bridge grace site, and then beyond that will be eventually you'll come into one of those things with the giant golems, and you'll have to run past them, and there's usually a teleporter that will teleport you to the Divine Tower.
My fingers down, brother.
Because that alone will help. It gives you extra FP, mana, stamina, and I don't know if it actually increases your base. I
Yes.
believe it does
Plus
increase your
5
base
to every
stat
stat.
to every stat. Yeah, there you go. So that would that's really nice. When I use my Arc Rune, it really helps because I don't have to have that Godric thing on, or
So it is.
the Renegon Source Seal.
Let me drop something I don't need first. Make sure I put the right thing.
Do it as leave, not discard. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it's like.
I can't see it, so.
There's some runes. Can you see them? I was talking in Zach. Yep. And I can drop you more if need be. There you go.
Can you give me the Erd leaves?
Oh yeah.
I at least need 16. I think it's 16.
I gotta find them.
Yeah, 16 of them, I believe. I wouldn't mind doing a good old Destiny loot run.
There you go.
You know how, like, back in Destiny, we would just go off and just gather materials and do public events and shit like that? Okay. Made 16 of those. Make an extra one of those. Silver Yuan.
I'm fading the light. I want to go to the round table real quick anyway. Yo, what the fuck?
I don't think so, anyway.
Did it a grace.
Go to a gray site. Oh, oh, oh. This is what I get for not playing the game for so long. Endurance is what drops something from a heavy load to a medium, isn't it? If you increase
Yes.
your endurance enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, motherfucker, how much did I need to put in this bitch? Let's see. There we go. Finally. 179. I now have a medium load with what I was currently running before, as far as I remember. I think the only difference was I'm running Banished Night Greaves instead of the All-Knowing. Which doesn't really bother me because the weight on that one was actually lighter than the ones I'm using now. So actually I'm wearing better armor and it weighs more, but I'm still at a medium load. Good deal. There must be a what?
Wait, what?
You know where it is. I mean, I tried to clap.
Oh, the soldier's spear.
Alright, teleporting back here.
I put mine in front of the door. That way, if you accidentally open the door, then you know you summon me. Or vice versa. I don't know.
My fingers down now.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Both. Why not
And
both?
I'll be right back. No. I gotta. Where is it? Why'd you combine me?
Oh, they got another.
Did you guys clear this castle as a group? So, you understand this place is insane? heck? What?
Oh, I killed you? Oh. What did it get you with at the end? Like the arc? Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna use my remedy this time.
What are we hecking right now? I lied. How did I lie? I said what?
Oh, you've seen it. It's not pretty.
Do you want another hour?
Do I need to give you another hour?
I'm not trying to be a hard ass.
Oh,
And
I was commenting on them. I just say things like that. I summoned Johan. What about you? Where's your thing? What? Oh.
Vortex of I can't read the spell right
Fucking. Is that the glintstone?
Ashley,
staff?
Yeah, Azure Glintstone staff.
They have low magic, magic or something.
What?
This fight that we're having.
I don't know. No, I would assume.
I thought you were
Good night.
more of a melee build or arcane.
I
build or
was.
some shit. So we're trying to do this 3 mages on this fucking night. Is that what's happening right now? But I'm
Well, the
oh, okay.
problem is-
Well, that's what I'm saying is that we have 3 people that are specialized towards the same thing. Maybe not towards the same incantations or sorceries, but the fact that we don't have someone that's more of a dex build or more of a strength build might be part of our problem because we're focusing fully on one aspect and not on another. If they're casting magical abilities, it's possible that they have magic reduction. Which means most of our spells, if they're not specific to like lightning or frost or something
just
like that,
tickling the pickle.
are just literally doing almost no damage at all. And so we're sitting here going, oh man, why is this so tough? Because we're literally hitting their highest damage negation thing that they have. There is things we could do about it, yes, but that's why I was surprised when you said it. But if he wants to play as that, that's fine. That's on him for it, and that's on us for doing it. So let's first take
I mean,
this.
I've been doing pretty good damage.
If you feel like you need to swap mages out, I finally made the door too.
It makes it look like you can.
This place is a
I'm
nightmare.
doing a mage slash plasma in stage 2 right now.
You rebuild your character more than any human I've ever met.
No, you just met the new one. Touchy Uncle has created his character a lot.
Johan has been, I don't know, at least 20 builds since me and him started playing together on Elden. At least 20 builds. I might be missing a few. This is amazing.
No.
No, that's the wrong potion. Oh, dude, that actually doesn't encompass the entire arena. Oh, that's nice. What? That's my fault. Yeah, that one was partially my fault. I tried to go and heal and I accidentally used a magic potion. So I didn't have the right one selected at the time when I went to go and panic.
When you went to go and panic. I don't think panic is planned. I think that was an accident, sir.
Well, I panicked, pressed the square button to heal. So to me, it was right on mark.
Plan panic.
And the fact that the potions don't look like clearly different when you have like a smaller amount. Like when you have a large amount, it tells you where it shows like the red and blue. But the difference is crimson and I don't know what the fuck the other one said it was. Cerulean. So when you're trying to look in battle and you're trying to look at them and the difference is crimson and cerulean and you can't see the red or the blue, you're like, well, fuck. But anyway, I just panicked. I had the wrong thing selected.
So how far have you made it in the castle, Noel?
Made it to the boss door. But I'm still exploring, so I haven't gone in. By what I've heard, she is terrifying.
Yeah, the boss is a nightmare.
The whole place
I
by
had
yourself
to
is a
use-
nightmare.
I had to use the summon
Oh, it
by
does
the
now.
boss. I had to use my minotaur and of course myself.
It doesn't show up because it's a potion. Yep.
Do you know there's somebody you can summon to help you?
Yes.
Yeah, it's one of those guys at the second grace technically, or third grace technically. There's two people standing next to it in the footstep of whatchamacallits there.
Oh, you bitch.
Let's go.
I'm glad I chose blue instead of that.
I almost got that one.
Oh, you called me. You called me. How do I turn the vibrate on?
I thought you
Yeah, but how? It's not.
You were at 2
vibrating.
HP, bro.
Boss is leaving the boss arena. Ah, the second one got rid.
Well, I didn't hear it. Normally I can hear it.
Ah, this is the first time.
This is why I don't think I keep things in the down pocket.
What, did you put something somewhere else from where
I
you
threw a
usually put it?
glowstone.
Oh. Yeah, I put mine in my down pocket. It's just way more comfortable for me.
I'll have
put
to do
mine-
that instead of putting the other summon there.
Yeah, I put the things that I eat in my other pockets.
My pouch? You mean the pouch?
Yeah, I put my horse and then like items I eat in my pouch.
Yeah, my horse is on there. You have the physic, the exalted flesh, and right now I have poison bone darts because of the talisman that I might just change anyway. Because I'm thinking attack power means actual attack with weapons and not spells.
Maybe. Not sure.
I'm not sure either, but since it like this game likes to be vague as shit, right now it's probably more effective to use something that actually does something specific. Yes, like the shorten of Radagon's icon. If this guy is targeting people who are in a vulnerable moment, shortening my spell speed will actually help out a lot. And let's rememorize some spells here. You laid? Nice. Which one do you use? The pebble or the shard? Or the swift shard?
Yeah, pebble.
Okay. I'm gonna swap out, what was it? Doesn't matter, I already swapped it out.
Is anyone using Blessing of the Archery? The buff?
Yes, I use it all the time.
Not you, I know you use it.
I am not using it. I don't think I have the ability to cast that normally without having something else active. It might be better for me to go to someone else's place because I don't have any more rune arcs either. But I can summon you guys. I'm not opposed to it.
Might as well. Not like we were using runes to start with anyway.
So, Johan, if they were to summon into my world, because I heard you. Would
There was what was your question?
would they be super underleveled?
They would be compared to you. So like you're 200 or something?
201. 201.
No, we're the exact same level.
And as you know, I'm not running my barbaric build anymore. I'm running the tank knight build.
You say tank knight, did you raise your HP?
My HP's been up since I was playing that. But as the berserker, I was at 30. As this guy, I'm at 40. That is raising my HP.
Ah, god damn it. It'd be nice if I could just remember the things. I mean, I don't have a problem as much in combat, but still.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Okay. I don't know what I did. Oh, ice frost.
Fuck you, bitch.
Let me roll. Get the fuck up.
Oh fuck.
I'm dead.
Yep.
That wasn't a bad run.
It wasn't bad. Ugh. About 1/3.
About a quarter. Oh yeah, 1/3.
We really might just need another one of the sacred tree blessing things, like the upgrade for it. I mean,
like
it would
definitely
make it
can't do it,
easier, but we might be able to accomplish it without it. It just, I don't know.
I'll switch. I'll do more melee this time around.
I was like, I could switch over to a more focused towards melee, but I have to keep the Bloodhound step or I'm gonna fucking die immediately, no matter what I do.
Gotta get some roll practice.
It's not just about the roll, because Johan, I want you to know this. Up until the final boss, I did not have Bloodhound step. I went the entire game without using that Bloodhound step.
So
Just to let you know of the situation of like how I literally went through the entire game up to that point. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might have done it previously, but now you've used it so much, I think you've become reliant on it.
just a thought, but one of you could be, if they're tankier than the rest, equip Shabiri's Woe.
oh, for the aggression thing. Yeah, it seems like their effect is more retaliation. I put my sigil down for someone else.
Yeah, I put mine down too.
And if one of you tire or want to want to sit out one try, I would more than lovingly come in there to help.
Well, you'll be reduced down to whatever we are, so
I know, but I'm still a tank.
understandable.
Here.
Honestly, the person, that knight that we can summon, is tanky as shit.
Yeah, she's tanky as shit.
She takes so much, and I think she is casting some kind of faith or like something like that, because it seems like it's dealing a decent amount of damage, and it attacks her from all directions, which I want that attack, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
I hope so, but I mean I can't force you to.
That's the plan.
I hope so, but I can't force you to. I'll be back.
After this, I'm gonna go play with Noel because I feel bad having him just be playing by himself.
Oh, you're leaving us? I mean, we will be all four together here in a moment, so I assume that
Yeah, I'll probably
be
be on
waking up here in
soon.
a little bit.
If he doesn't just clock out, and not wake
That
up.
would be way too early for him to clock out.
I don't think so. He's an early sleeper.
I was like,
What was it like? It was like 6 or 7, right? Wasn't that long ago.
it felt like it was a little while ago. Maybe it was 6.
Yeah. I'm still gonna follow the rest of it. Nice to not do. see it. Oh, here it comes. Jump. Wait.
Oh, you survived. Nice job.
I died. I died to the easy to dodge attack.
You just got to get better at dodging. It'll be all right. You're getting too complacent.
Right. You salty about that?
Come on.
And you say, don't talk to me. I beat the final boss without using Bloodhound Step.
With help.
You, I helped you kill it.
I use Taker's Flame and
Alright,
Black
no.
Blade attack.
You also had
boss.
help.
I'm gonna help you out.
Alright. So we're not doing it in your world, we're doing it in mine?
I've already killed it.
You
Okay.
remember to change your password back to red because he doesn't use purple.
Oh yeah. We do that.
I'll put my finger back down.
And put your fingers down by the store.
Okay. Remedies pop.
No, I'm going with you. No, you. No, I will wait until Isle gets back online before I do that. You and I were supposed to play this game and try and do our things. That's why I waited to play. Like, I don't want to play this game without you. And if anything, I was a little salty before when you said you were playing the game without me, but you enjoy the game, so I kind of just accepted it.
I have no idea what this boss
and
does,
the fact
but
that
I
you did
took
it
my
with another
normal.
character and brought yourself up to this point kind of makes it okay for me as well. But just giving you a heads up, we talked about doing this together. So if you're gonna do, at least save one of the characters to do it with me, and if you use the other characters, that's fine. I guess I will accept that as a acceptable option. Okay.
Whoa. Okay. Relena.
So honestly, Bloodflies felt like it was doing a crap ton, and I'm not even using the right one for it. So I'm gonna just keep doing that.
By the way, I have Shabiri's Woe on.
I also have it on.
Okay, then one of us needs to take it off. We should have discussed this.
Yeah, you guys should have.
Oh, she didn't like that at all. Ah! Oh, tell me her weapons are the drop.
Yeah. You got the remember, and I have the one.
That was a nasty 180. Oh, she's stunned. I went in. It's not as big as the greatsword I usually drop, but
Oh my god.
she bolted at you. I healed our companion.
Oh, what? That killed me? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Phase 2.
Alright, phase two. When she jumps up and does the moons, just know to jump it every time the moon drops. If we make it that far.
Or blood on step if you got it.
Oh, she's too far away.
Okay. So let's see here.
You're dead.
Damn, she one shot me.
Oh God. I'm dead.
Nope, she got you. The sword.
Like her first phase wasn't rough. Her second phase, she just took out the companion, took you out, and then dispatched me.
Bring her down.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to switch one of my spells out because she clearly does majorly magic damage.
What is stance? How do we? Oh, like what is stance?
I don't
Like,
know.
No, because it would say
like,
poise.
like the moon bell, when you put it in the sheath as you're using the skill.
And you hold it.
Yeah, that's stance.
Okay.
So let me get this right. You're not using Shabiri's, right?
No, I took it off.
Okay. Also noticed you were wearing very tanky armor.
Yeah, I put on some armor on here. Amber Dawn's helmet. Because it fits.
I'm guessing that means you didn't get it. Damn. It was. It sounded like it was really close because when we left, it was there. What's your? This is your intellect build, right? How much faith in arcane do you have? Okay.
Okay, I'm going in. Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah. I was gonna say next time we could try like if since you're
That,
also heavy in the are you higher than
that didn't
179
rot it.
with this character?
Nope, you didn't.
Yeah,
179. Okay. All right. Let's see. I was wondering if maybe using the Graven School Talisman for yourself to increase your sorcery potency would be more effective. Looking at the talismans themselves. Wait, there's one.
I'm dead.
There's one past the Graven School
Yep.
Talisman, the one that says it raises potency. Greatly raises. Where is that located?
Oh,
Or what is
She
it called?
stands still for that every time.
yes.
Graven
And there's a
mask,
vertical and
as
as
in what you wear.
horizontal slash that you have to dodge both no matter
Let me.
where you are.
So if we fight her at one corner of the map and I run
And
away
you said
from
you were
her,
already running that. Okay.
You can get far enough away, but it covers a lot.
So the reason why I was wondering was that blood loss effect was dealing a great, like obviously blood loss deals a decent amount.
It's not hard.
So originally I was wondering if maybe it would be of greater effect to us to try and both do the swarm of flies like we did on Milena. Oh, I'm not even using that seal.
So when the
I'm using like the Erdtree one or whatever. With the dragon seal? Hold
Yeah,
on.
'cause it's
Let me
arcane
see
spell.
if I actually have. I might actually already own it.
there is a
I
guide on
assume I do
Fextra
not. There's
for
only 5
which
seals,
seal
correct?
goes with which spells.
When you go to your equipment
Because
and you look at your seal, or go to your equipment and select on the seal that you have, and it will take you to your seals. Okay, so which ones do you have right now?
I'm reading. Give me a sec. Okay. Yep. Hold on. Let me drop my.
God, I don't even have that one to be honest. Okay. I was good. So the Godslayer and the Dragon Seal are the two I'm missing. Wait, I have this Gravelstone Seal, but that's got to be the weakest one version of that because it boosts Dragon Cult
I should have waited.
incantations.
We got a million things to do.
See, the reason I'm using the Golden Order Seal is that it scales, when you have it plus 10, it scales with Intellect and Faith. And since you already use a lot of stuff like that, I would assume that since you use an incantation, it would also work towards your, like it would boost it because you have Intellect and Faith. You know what I'm saying? I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
I took
Okay.
Shabir's will
So,
off.
I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's working.
yeah. Blood loss obviously being
Better
better.
one.
Let me double check. What is the spell require? The spell requirement is 11 faith, 16 art.
Oh yeah, that's open.
That's the minimum requirement. Do you have that? 11 faith, 16 arcane. What do you? How much are you missing? Oh, well then let's not worry about it right now. We can figure that out tomorrow after work. You have yourself a good night, broski.
Oh, that almost got
I will assist them, but I will not progress my own storyline. So all I will do is try and attempt to gain rune arcs. All right. Okay, yeah, let me know. That's literally my game plan for the next couple of days is to play this DLC with you.
Okay, that's fine. We still got plenty of companion health to
Bye.
be the tank. Oh God.
Alright, are you guys fighting the same person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And I will change my password to red, and hopefully I don't get summoned. And if you guys don't complete it, then I'll be here. And if you do, then hooray, then we can all go to mine.
Did she hit me mid-air?
Mm-hmm. If
Oh,
she doesn't get off you, you're dead.
She's a little too close.
What is she doing now?
Jump.
That's the one.
Oh, we lift. Nice.
Nice.
All of us survived. Oh, she's aiming for you hard.
Yeah, I'm about to drink my last health potion. Throwing down another one stone. Knight's dead.
She's ticking. That hurt.
I'm trying to ride her again. Oh, dead. Never mind. Oh, so close.
I got her to 10%.
That is more than 10%, but it's slow.
You guys still fighting?
No, we just died.
Okay.
That wasn't.
Noel. I think you should take Jabir's wall because it doesn't do anything.
I don't have it on.
Against her. Okay, yeah, so make sure.
I was just gonna say maybe maybe we should all take it off and let that knight be the main tank, and then.
Well, if you're joining us, the knight can't.
Oh right. Yeah. So then, who are we going with? Wait, who's the main character though?
Me.
Okay, so then you need to be very conservative about it.
It's all right. I'm getting ready to be serious. So.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying because I am going to be the back row guy who will dodge away the moment they try and attack me. And hopefully, like the last like 6 games, which I know it's jinxing me now by just saying it. Hopefully, like the last 6 games, their fucking horizontal art that they do that basically wipes me out or like almost kills me every time will actually glitch out and attack the ground like it has. Because
Do
like
you have your finger on the ground?
I do, it's
You switch
I
capital
back
don't
to
R
see
for
red.
the
it.
red. But is that wrong, or do you have it lowercase?
No, capital R is right.
Yeah, I have it in front of the door.
Try putting it down again, because I only see the NPC and Johans.
You're silly, I just want you to know that.
And Johan being in here, I can't.
But he might be
Resend
standing
you.
on the fucker then.
Oh no, he's here. He's here, physically here.
That doesn't mean he doesn't stand on it. It might
it
take
is.
a moment.
It
Yeah, I
appeared.
was gonna say it might just take a moment because I had to place it down.
But I went from using Milady and Knight's sword for pose damage to dual wielding great swords again, because that's just damage output is uncontested. So inventory. All right. Buffs going out. The last of my neutral buffs. Going in.
Alright, follow it. I just need you to hold your skill for like half a second so I can get the rot. She's on me.
Oh, that's a big proc for blood. I didn't dodge it. I tried.
Alright, you ready to go?
Oh, I didn't. I was in mid cast. Goddamn. Hopefully that. Yes. Fuck that.
Oh, we got her. Just poke her as well.
I hope so.
You got it.
Yeah. Maybe. She got me.
No.
Oh, are you serious? Oh fuck, dude.
She
We were
has
really
a
close.
sliver of health. A
No,
sliver.
it's crazy.
Like
The damage for times we had ran out right then too.
Okay. So before we actually go moving in, I'm gonna cast Golden Vow for us. All right.
I already had that going.
Well, you don't have to cast it. Use your mana for something else. I'm a mage caster, and I'm going to be using Swarm of Flies, which is an arcane
give me a
thing,
second,
which is
give me a
kind of
second.
off what I normally use. But the fact that the blood loss is creeping up so much on them is
Are you a faith build?
I'm not. I'm an intelligence build.
Okay.
Well, fairly I want to say I'm almost like a slight multi-roll, because my stats are. I have 40 in vigor, 38 in mind, 34 in endurance, just so I can wear heavy armor, 15 strength, 21 dexterity, 77 in intelligence, 30 in faith, and 25 in arcane. Which arcane is the more important one for Swarm of Flies, but the fact that the blood loss creep is so much, as long as I try and like avoid their attacks
Well,
using either Bloodhound or
the arcane, the only thing that it changes is how often it procs, but
well,
the
yeah,
damage
because it
is the same
increases the
either way.
blood loss buildup.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
So
is
does
important
faith
because
affect
the blood
your
loss
buffs?
buildup is what triggers that large portion of health
No,
to
it doesn't
decrease
affect buffs.
immediately. When uh, Cool was like, hey, like, oh shit, that's a lot for blood loss buildup.
Oh, it was. It was amazing.
Exactly, you could see that chunk go away. Like if we were all using Swarm Flies and just dodging around, that bitch wouldn't know what the fuck to do. She would just lose. That's how we've actually beat Aquila, or
Melania.
Melania, Blade of Aquila.
Yeah, I've cheesed her similarly, but I've also
I wouldn't
cheesed
say
her
it's
in another
cheesing,
way.
it's strategic.
Strategic cheesing.
I cheese Melania too. I use Black on her.
I used my mimic and Ooga Booga.
That's
she
why
stepped back
you
into it.
can't say, you said, oh, I do
I did.
my own. You used your mimic.
That is not cheating.
I had to use my mimic when I was trying to play by myself, although I think I played it as a duo, so.
Get off me. Get off me. She's in second phase. Oh, shoot.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Jump.
All of us on that.
All three of us.
Yeah. I was in mid drinking the physique too.
I was in that.
I was-
I should have
Yeah.
just tried to do the Bloodhound step through it.
I was slinging my sword.
I'm getting too into trying to cast my physique at that time.
Were you drinking the health one or the potion one?
The special one that will give me the Opaline tier,
Oh, okay.
so that way I can try and like at least damage it. But the fact that her timing on that attack, when I'm usually I'm casting because I'm rapid casting, which is my biggest problem at this moment, is that I'm rapid casting. I don't have time to be able to
React.
react unless it's like a Bloodhound step, and sometimes even that, based on the iframes, is actually a problem because this game bases itself off iframes. For at least what we went through off of the old information from the before the DLC, and that's where the real problem comes from. At least for me, because like in Apex, it's more instantaneous. You know what I mean? In this, it's trying to be more realistic. The act of pulling out a potion and drinking it, or the fact that when you run out of magic, your guy looks at his item like, what the fuck? And it takes a moment. If you try to rapid cast when you're out of magic, it's just looking at you like, I don't understand.
There's gold. Going in. She's also one of the first bosses in a long time that I've had to use a rune on. That was weird. change targets rather quickly.
Oh,
Stun, stun. You should be doing the moves too.
the comic relief side character did his job. It's all up to you.
Yep, fair enough. That hit me. That hit me.
She's
Again?
Moon again.
My attacks will come back. Should change aggro.
Okay. Oh,
Ah,
she's dead.
killed her. Killed her.
Nice.
Dude, she's intense.
No, just one more time. One more time.
Oh, wow.
Then just as we kill it for Comet, I'll walk in the bargain. I'll bring it down.
I'm regaining my potions. I'll be on my way. I mean, she was also kind of, my fingers down too. She was kind of stronger in a way that the Divine Beast was not.
Divine Beast was not that bad. She's way harder, to be honest. Especially solo. You got try to solo play through.
Well, it'd have been different if I soloed her with my Mimic. Because, yeah. The Ooga Booga, double Ooga Booga, Melania can't even stand. She goes, sta-stun, 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 sta-stun. Oh, I'm on my back. Sta-stun. Take her swing. Sta-stun.
So many
even
people.
she's not as hard as Melania, right? Not even
I
close.
sped killed Melania.
But
That's because I was
she
there to
may
help.
be one of these Mimic and Melania did not.
See, I couldn't use my mimic with Melania. He was too stupid. I had obviously my primarily intelligence build with a lot of powerful spells and all this other shit, and then he would go running straight dead point directly in front of her and be like, "Comet Azer, Kamehameha Weave," and you're like, "What are you doing right now?" And then you just watch Melania's health just go right back to full, and you're like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
My Kai would run up and knock her down. I would run up
But
and
you
knock
have
her
a strength
down.
build. Take her swing, which is a Ashen Warrior that just knocks her on the butt. Well, on the
One of the
other
only
hand,
one.
Zach, I understand Zach's pain. My mimic's not as my mimic's like little
Because we got summoned.
my mimic just runs in and spams the Ashen Warrior, which is nice, but he also takes a bunch of hits from the Ashen Warrior. It's so vulnerable.
Alright, first things first. Oh, I'm going to cast my Lunalia's Full Moon the moment I walk in. And then I'm going to start with Blood Plates afterwards.
The moment I walk in the castle,
No, it's Black Billy.
you got shit out like
Oh, God. Okay.
Stop it. Stop it.
Come on, stop looking at your damn thing. I asked you to make a potion. There you go, thank you.
No, sit back and spam this shit.
Jeez.
Oh, I thought I moved it early.
I was in the non-affected zone. Second phase.
Oh no! That was,
Rebel died.
I tried to get to my health potion while I was trying to dodge roll and flank. They obviously did not care about that.
Dodging catching pills.
The guy who summoned us died, so we all died. Because he has to stay alive. Fingers also
Yes.
down.
Yes, I do. It's too bad I didn't survive to the end so I could get a ruin arc.
Yeah, I can, but there ain't nothing down there.
Right,
I've already gone through here.
Or maybe we could go back to the main world and kill some random bosses.
We could, but we'll try this at least one more time. And if it doesn't pan out for us, then we can move on.
I mean, we always get her to like a third health.
And you were
Here-
definitely
here's the-
underpowered in my world.
I was gonna say that here's the big thing that's gonna be different about it is the fact that Mousecool has dropped down to my level, so I don't know how that works in proportion to his stats. Either.
Well, I also got down to level.
I
You
didn't
do.
take any hits, so
But
I
the
was
fact
okay.
that his is somewhere in the 200s is gonna make a big difference in that.
So is mine. Actually, I'm a higher level than two levels higher.
Well, I don't believe you, so it doesn't matter.
I don't believe you, so it doesn't matter.
Haters gonna hate.
And Ainer's gonna aim. Oh, you didn't start with the arc this time?
She's standing. Yeah, that's sitting there. She stood there and took it. Oh.
Oh, I got me on that. That's fine. Has a glowing stone down here if anyone needs to try and use it temporarily.
Second phase.
Not quite.
Rebel.
There it is.
I'm dead. I did not see that coming. She changed targets and whacked.
Whoa! What? That was cool. Oh shit. Motherfucker.
Bye, Ryan.
Bye. Have a good night. Did you have a good day?
That was almost it.
I see you in the morning, right?
Yeah.
We're going to work.
I don't work. I'm off.
Sweet.
You don't work. How do you make money?
See you in the morning, church.
Slaves don't make money.
See you.
So now you're making fun of my people.
Your people are slaves? What?
They were.
By who?
Your people.
My people.
Oh no.
Oh, absolutely not my people. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
not
sure
by my
my
people.
great-great-grandfather probably fought in that war, if you're talking about that kind of thing. Also, in the same contrast as stating that, oh wait, I need to put the thing down. Slavery wasn't as popular in the northern due to the fact of housing and everything else that you would have to farming and stuff like that. So, and
No.
I'm not saying it in a bad way. A lot of other places do it and still do it to this day, which I feel is not right. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
Irish, Scottish.
I was like,
We were the
but like
slaves.
you don't really hear about Irish definitely had some huge thing. By the way, up until like maybe the 80s or like I want to say it was like the 70s, maybe 80s, Irish were considered a huge minority to the point where they were ridiculed by everyone, even black people to a huge degree. Uh, on that same subject. I'm not as much Irish than I am German, which I not to say not proud of, but you know, obviously pretty bad because of World War One and World War Two.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Well,
uh,
not all
you go to
Germans are
places
like that.
like England and stuff like that. The huge difference in discrimination towards slavery and oppression is incredible. Due to the fact that London, or no, I say London, but England itself had slavery progressing longer than America actually did. And America is one of the
Mm.
more progressive places that actually abolished slavery to a complete um, amount.
But what you were saying, it wasn't at
No,
all.
uh, the weird kind of
How did you not know?
workers like we use Mexicans for nowadays.
Well, you do know, and I'm sure you've noticed that the, and I had this argument when I was in the Navy on the ship. They think that you're white, you must have been a slaver, and it was like no, no, absolutely not. The people were Irish, Scottish, and when they came over here, they were
I mean,
what are they
the
called?
truth of the matter
Quakers.
is that even during slavery times, there were a lot of people even in the South that were white and thought this was not okay, but they didn't say anything because they were the minority, or less so the minority, but their voice was
was
overshadowed by
was
those.
dwindled because there wasn't
Yeah,
as many towards that fact. And
and
again,
so
another thing that a lot of people don't recognize: it was expensive to own a slave. It wasn't like it was some kind of cheap ass shit here. Like there was a reason why they had to abolish. One of the first things that the United States had to do, or even did, I think, before they actually became a country, but I think it did afterwards, was called indentured servitude, where it was like the falsity that you would be able to pay back everything by working off your debt, and that itself was just like the pretending of the fact that it wasn't actually slavery in some kind of way, because you can never pay back your debt. You always owed them. If it wasn't for the food and clothing on your back, it was for the materials to be able to do your job, because it's not like you were given the items that you were necessarily needed to be able to complete your tasks or to be what you were.
gonna get
So
it,
all those things,
Yeah,
living
my fingers
expenses,
down. I
stuff
went and
like
bought
that.
boiled crab.
Live, yeah. So that's huge, and not saying that it wasn't bad, and I'm not saying that oppression didn't occur or suffrage didn't occur like afterwards, because I mean shit dog, I think not, it wasn't until like the 70s or the 80s that Alabama even allowed black people to be in their fucking NFL team, which is just insane to me.
There is a city
Like
in Mississippi that still segregated their school until 2016. 2016 is when they
Yeah.
finally abolished
And there's
it.
still a lot of places that are still what you would consider sundown places. I only actually just recently heard about this, and when I heard about it, I was like, the fuck? Like, they still have that? I assumed that when at first I was, because of their location, it was against Mexicans, because usually it's like places like Texas or something like that, where you're like, oh shit.
Indiana,
Which is even
Ohio,
crazier to think
Kentucky.
about because the fact that Texas wasn't even a part of the Civil War during the time. Fuck. I might just
But
die.
Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky have had sundown laws as well. And it's, yeah, they were bad. I would know I'm in one of the towns that used to have the sundown laws.
Which again, is really fucked up. Because like, when I was a kid, man, like I remember my first time ever meeting a black kid, which probably was like the freakiest time for his dad. Because I just wandered over to their place, Midwestern style in a trailer park. Just like, oh hey, a new friend on the block that I could probably hang out with. And I hung out with this kid and had no feeling towards the difference in his skin at all. But his dad, I could clearly tell that his dad was fucking anxious as shit. So he was probably like from like Beloit or somewhere where it was more prominent, and dealing with the stuff that he's dealt with in his life, he was scared as shit that this
You guys
little
don't
white
get him
boy
off
just
me, I'm
came
dead.
out of here. I'm trying.
I was in a corner.
Second base.
Ooh. It got, dang it! She started with two of them, or one of them at one of you, and then turned all three of them to me. And I dodged two, but the third one got lucky.
Oh. But sorry, you hit not like a obviously it was a touchy subject to begin with, but you hit a subject that I've wanted to talk about because I've wanted to like kind of go over this with someone who is logical, like has darker skin, just due to the fact that I want to see because I've met some that were really not ignorant, but they had a lot more information about stuff that happened during like Nixon's I want to say Nixon's rampage, where he introduced laws. Same with FDR, that introduced laws that would illegalized marijuana to subjugate um, minorities, such as the other like leading Mexican social minorities that were prominent in raising awareness or I want to say equal rights for Mexicans and African Americans. And I thought that was really fucked up. And I like going further into it. I saw a whole bunch of stuff. I think it was like Project 15 or some shit like that, where they basically reintroduced the whole new system for the prisons and stuff like that, which gave more federal granting towards having more people imprisoned, and that made it more extreme to have stuff like marijuana charges and stuff like that that put you into jails or prison. That's why it was considered a Schedule One drug, or due to the fact of like in a similar stance. Have you guys understood why bran flakes were ever made? The cereal.
I peered into the rabbit hole one time, and I don't need to go. I didn't go very far because I already could tell that the government actually did well. The government's aiming at the poor right now, or anybody they can to try to control, but they were
That
trying to
more or less
reduce that
happened.
population.
That more or less happened after the Federal Reserve was actually made. that they started more targeting, because actually back in the day people had more power to decide on military excursions and stuff like that, due to the fact that all the money was directly coming from American business owners, American people in general, that were literally funding using war bonds and all sorts of stuff in order to pay for it. Once the Federal Reserve was created, though, that was a whole different story. Now they can
Hatred
print
is
money
always
without having to worry about it much.
always been a human problem. It's awful and ugly, and I mean it comes from all aspects and all sides. For example, I had a very similar conversation that you're having right now, but we were talking about girls, and it was on the ship with guys I love, right? I care about these guys a lot, but I was the only white one, and we were talking about girls, and everything was cool as long as we were talking about white girls. But then we started talking about some of the black girls on the ship, and it was like, whoa, 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 dude, you can't, I can't what? You can't have any interest in her. Well, why not? Well, because you're white. I'm like, so what?
Sounds like
And
a
they're like,
slightly different situation, but I do agree that that situation itself did sound pretty messed up. Because, I mean, I dated a black chick for a while, and she was great. She's actually the one who introduced me to the information about how the prison systems were directly. Holy crap! That was just a normal swing.
yeah, she took your whole health bar.
Yeah.
It's over.
Well, 3/4 of it. I had a quarter of my health missing.
But the reason I bring that up is to show that no matter how much you care about somebody, their prejudice, whatever the word is, you know what I'm trying to say,
I wouldn't want to
comes
say.
out.
I want to say here's where the issue for that lies, and I hope it doesn't cross any lines when saying it like this. I want to say that after generations of people being more scared of basically that happening and it being brought down,
Oh yeah, I get it.
like
I get where you're going with it and
I
what
was
you're
like,
saying, but
it probably comes from a point in time. Like, let's say, if we go back to the slavery point, obviously they you got freed or emancipated from the situation, but there were still a lot of problems. Even if you thought like, hey, you have that innocence about you, and you wanted to just be like, you thought that you were just now considered equal, there's still segregation. There's still this prejudice,
hmm
especially in the South, and probably still a lot in the North in its own. And then you include that into the fact that not only cops but other people who are predominantly white in the field were specifically targeting them in a way, and then bring that down from generation to generation. Now
well,
assume that let's say your father was a good man and he got wrongfully imprisoned, and you no longer have that person involved in your life, but now your mother has to teach you like, hey, like, this could happen to you. Your father got imprisoned wrongfully. Don't trust them for doing this to you.
it's still heavily happening in Texas today. He's from my LPO is one of the ones in the conversation, and he's from Texas, and yeah, he's heavily racist against white people, and I mean he cared about me, cared a great deal about me, but and that sometimes came up, and it was an issue because he hates white people, and I mean you're in the military,
Oh well, I
hating
took
white
very
people,
little to that. Oh,
but, you're dead.
I
No.
mean,
Yeah, but we needed him. This conversation is really making this fight hard. Ah! No, 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 no. No, no, no. But yeah, in 2000, whatever, 10, 14, 12. How am I missing? Dude, she missed me at point blank range with those.
what? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, she threw them all at you.
Mhm.
Anywho. We're gonna kill this guy or girl. It.
Yeah, let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put this, the drinks in the fridge. You want an extra one before I do that?
All right. I'm gonna use a bathroom break too. Be right back.
No! I know. My brother taught me my Lucy, get off of me. I can't see.
Quit fighting, guys.
I want to see my brother.
You guys need to share. Hey, I'm about to pick you guys upstairs. You're not gonna be quiet. Oh, my foot is itchy. Go lay down. Get. No. Go lay down.
How many,
I'm back.
secretary blessings do you guys have?
Um, let me take a look. I don't know how to
He's
look other
about to
than
get
at a grace.
7 upgrades, I believe.
That's fine.
You have 7? You're
Let
insane.
me double check.
I only have 4.
Where's it at? Oh, it's never mind. Well,
You say 12?
4.
give me a second.
Not 12, 4.
No, I thought Yolan said 12. I was like, what?
No, it's around 7.
Just
6 or
7.
7.
Of,
But
scatter,
that's
scadoosh.
Skadoo.
upgrade levels. That's
Skadoo.
not
Skadoo tree.
they're
Skadoosh.
individuals.
Okay. Because I only have 3.
No, I'm at
Okay.
9.
So, are you actually doing more damage because of it? I mean, for me, I have the
No.
lowest level of
No,
all
yes,
stuff.
it does. If you look at your, if you go to your status, you'll see how your armaments are yellow.
Oh,
That's
okay,
because it's
that's what
being
that
buffed
is?
by the thing. Yes.
Hold
So
on
when
one
you go
second.
back to the regular world, it won't be in yellow. So if you teleport back and forth, you can see
Well,
the
yeah,
damage
no,
taken.
that's we're in the location where that bonus would give. That's why I was
Yeah,
wondering.
yeah.
So what I was more curious about was, for one, whether or not your scattered trees are actually reduced down to a level I have because you're brought into the world that I have.
That would make sense,
Right.
but
So
I'm not
if
sure.
everyone is running at the same scatter tree that I'm running at, you're running at 3. And I have lower level than everybody else. So everyone's being dropped down to my level, and we're getting it down to about a third, which has been consistent about every match I've ever played. So that's why I was curious. Also, how many of us are actually casting attack power?
I
Magic?
like melee specifically.
I'm going back into melee.
when I run out of magic, I go to melee.
What are you like? What are you with magic for one? When you come into my world, how many magic potions do you have, and what are you casting with
4,
magic?
and
4?
I'm casting my Black Blade and Taker's Flame.
Is it consuming a lot?
Uh, it can.
It can. The reason I'm
Depends
wondering
on.
is whether or not I should keep the golden vow, because I believe the golden vow, even though it says attack, I think it says attack and defense for it.
Oh God, I'm not with you
Yeah.
guys. These are not you guys.
Huh? How about that? It might be because of the goddamn password.
I'm with Knight Zam and somebody else. I thought this
Is
was
it
you
jalapeno?
guys. No, Shango and Knight Zam. Who started using red? These.
Oh, a lot of people apparently, because they thought it was, for one, an easy password, and they probably like the color red.
Oh, what? What's going on?
I was wondering why there was ice spells on one of you. I was like, since when do you use ice?
I do, because Frost attunes with intelligence.
Like they behaved like you.
Well, I'm just offended.
Yeah, what the fuck? Same we
And
all look alike?
the players are the same?
Uh,
I just can't believe this. I thought you were different.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? I thought you didn't
different
see color.
In what way? Not really.
Uh,
Okay, your
I
brother.
had to at least tie it into what we were talking about.
Like, actually, I don't see color. I see black and white. So you see color.
Yeah, right? Everything's. I want to see a blind guy say that. Because that's gonna be the most ultimate thing, right? I'm just gonna be talking to him, and he's gonna be like, "No, I don't see color, man." Oh, really? Oh. He's like, "Nah, only black." What? What you saying, man?
I see black, blacker, and blackheads.
He probably doesn't even know what black is. So you're trying to explain it to him, and he's like, "I don't understand." And you're like, "Oh man, I feel like a dick." It's the absence of light. You mean what I see every day?
Boys,
I wonder what is it like having no eyes, so you see nothing at all.
Like, had never had eyes, or like,
Like if your eyes are not in your eye.
I
Maybe
would
you might not
assume
be able to
that all of your other sensories have accustomed to a point where you can
Yeah, but I
almost
mean-
sense, you know, like how Toph kind of works, but like in a slightly different
Yeah,
sense.
I mean your other senses would get stronger because of the absence of one. But what would you see with no eyes? Would it be just black? What does
I
that
am.
thing look like?
black.
I mean, I guess I
It's
was
been
gonna say,
described as black.
has it? I was gonna
But
say
black-
maybe the inside color of your eyeballs.
But it would make more sense
Because
for
even
it
a
to be-
light, for most like people that are even blind, can still see like a form of light. It's just there's no other shadows or anything else that can contort the
because
Not
vision,
every
right?
no,
black,
not all of them.
can't.
A lot of
Black
them see
isn't
nothing.
nothingness because black
Well-
is the culmination of every color.
Well, no. Okay, no. That's
No,
actually
you're talking about in
that's,
painting.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
not
there's
the-
three different variations of color, and one of them is the painting or like RGB, and then in like physics or in I guess if you want to say in like a reality setting, blackness is the absence of light when light is the culmination of all colors. Because if you use it in the sense of like say like your car lights. Your car lights are a culmination of all colors, which is what projects out the yellowish white tint. Similarly to how the sun creates I would say a yellowish tint upon everything. You know what
So
I mean?
black
But
is
the
the
blackness
absorption of
is
light.
the absence of light in like a space setting. Especially with like if you take it into the context of a
Black hole.
black hole. I was gonna say dark hole, but black hole. Its gravitational pull is so strong that it actually absorbs light. It bends light into itself, and due to that, that's why they can actually find black holes. Is because there's an absence of light around its location. They can actually see that there's nothing there, so therefore they know a black hole is there.
Hmm.
But you have me curious about um, what color or lighting that blind people can see, because I know obviously there's different kinds of
But
blind. Like
still,
there's
black is
colorblind,
not nothing.
and then there's,
There's different depths of blindness.
I guess,
Like my brother is colorblind, but he's not full colorblind. He doesn't see white and black.
what is it,
There
red
are
green or what?
there's I think he's red green, but there's red blue, red green, and green blue. There's also black white colorblind, which is rare in human, not so much animals.
Well, what we're
But
trying to figure out is what do you see if you're full blind?
So it
Well,
Well,
says
if you're
here,
full blind, you
at
see
least the
blackness.
AI. It says the AI review says what blind people can see depends on their level of vision and other symptoms. A person with total blindness may not be able to see anything, but people with low vision may be able to see light, colors, and shapes. Other experiences that blind people may have included, and then it goes over visual memory and stuff like that. Which obviously I
I mean,
knew that there was variations in it, but I was hoping for like a more in-depth
Helen
thing. But then
Keller
how?
described it as nothingness,
I don't trust Helen Keller.
blackness. Why?
Tell me, what has she done?
What do you mean?
What has
She
Helen
was
Keller
deaf,
done?
blind, and dumb.
Mm-hmm.
She had to
Okay.
learn sign language to speak.
From who?
From a teacher,
Mm-hmm.
a sign language teacher that didn't give up on her, decided to teach her how to,
Mm-hmm.
would not give up on her, decided to teach her how to speak and communicate with the rest of the
And
world.
how many people can validate that?
What?
How many people can validate that?
I
There's
don't
12
know.
apostles that could tell you that Jesus rose from the dead and never gave up on that in 40 years worth of dying and torture. And there are
Right.
multiple different religions and other accounts that can tell you for sure that Jesus did exist. In fact, Muslim religion actually shows that Jesus is a prophet in their comparison, which just makes me believe that they got a little sidetracked. Either someone, or like one of the apostles or someone else, tried to explain the belief of Jesus, and they just didn't fully grasp it, and then they took it into a completely different route based on their belief of Allah. Because if they make Jesus a prophet in their own religion, just totally makes me think that, okay, you misinterpreted the real ideal of what Jesus was, and that was that people needed to convert, or else they were going to die or burn up in an entire internal, not flame, because that came out from the inferno, but like an internal darkness of weeping and sorrow or some shit.
Yes,
So
it's separation from God.
Yes.
That's
So,
what hell
in my
is.
opinion, Muslim religion may have possibly gotten it wrong, and this entire time they've been like persecuting infidels who don't believe the right thing as
Well,
what they do. On the
the
same essence,
difference,
Helen Keller was blind, deaf, and mute, and there's only what, a handful of people that can maybe account for it, and majority of them are family members. I can tell you right
no,
now that my sister is fucking
no, the
amazing
teacher
at
is
certain
not a
things.
family member.
No, she wasn't. She was just the person that helped somehow be able to teach this person who was blind, deaf, and mute that she was able to. I would think that sounds like an acolyte to me, or an accolade that you could use. Fuck that. How many other people?
I would have to research it for one. For two, I have more research on the Quran than her
All I'm saying
because
is,
I
where's
don't
your
think I
goddamn
needed to.
sigil?
So, the difference is
No.
the prophet Muhammad
No.
says that
Besides
Jesus
this, because we're
was
getting
not
into a religious
divine.
religious thing, which we don't fully both know all the information on, and trust me, we don't want to go down this rabbit hole right now. because I don't know everything and you don't know everything, and then we're gonna be going, both don't know what we're doing down this fucking rabbit hole, and then we're gonna meet some Viet Cong there that we don't really want to meet.
Very highly educated on it, but you're good. You're good. We don't have to talk about it.
Highly, but we're still in live stream, so this is gonna become a problem. It was
Oh,
already
God.
it was already a concern when we started talking about the goddamn segregation and enslavement
Oh, my God.
of people, in which I was like, I really don't want to step on any toes, and I really don't want to get myself completely canceled from everything and undosed from it. So,
Buffing.
a conversation I
Talk to Mom.
personally don't. Fuck that guy. I don't want to buff. I just want to attack.
Okay. Well, also, us talk to Mom. Well, that's a problem, ain't it? Anyways, if you have red as one of your things, that means those people killing bosses is getting us runes. Just saying. Not that we need it, but... Those blood flies are attracting her greatly.
Well, yeah. That's why there's got to be constant damage for this to work.
You got her that time. Now we just got to get her off you. I think we succeeded.
Oh, I didn't dodge both of them at all. Either one of them. Besides, religion is a really hard thing to talk about because I have concerns about ethno-religions, which I'm sure I can't legally get into conversation about unless it's private, so we're not going to talk about the ethno-religions.
So when Zeus... Oh,
Yes.
Careful, that technically is a religion.
What, Zeus?
Mm-hmm.
If there are people out there that are practicing
There are.
paganism,
There are.
I'm okay with them trying to get upset about it. I'm okay with us talking about pagan religions because how far minority they are in the religion aspect, they can try and debate me as much as they like. Because honestly, I have the argumentative point of saying that all minor deities would be underneath the God that created the universe. In which, if you want to take it into a specified version of it, I believe that God in itself, that created us in this vision, created us through the idea of the same kind of concept of like creating bacterium through a petri dish. He created us in a miniaturized version of himself, or like the cells that he himself has on himself, and that was what created the universe. The universe is something that's just in a petri dish right next to another a culture that's slightly different than ours.
Let's go. Let's kill this guy. For real this time.
I like how you both tried to roll through the door, and I'm the person that needs to go through.
Oh, yeah. We absolutely know you're the person that needs to go through. Oh, okay. Change targets, I think.
Here you go on mouse tool. I threw a lodestone. Someone can use it. I'm gonna walk off of it for now.
Well, she's focused on you.
Good.
I gotta bleed.
hit her successfully quite a few times.
Good. I'm
She's
gonna
on me.
multicast the swarm flies right now while I'm healing by this thing. Whoa!
You're dead.
Fuck you! Come on!
Your flies as soon as your flies connect with her, she comes to you.
That's because she goes for an instant retaliation, unless she does the triple arc, and then she goes after the last two people, I'm pretty sure, that attack her. But even so, come on. If anything,
That
I
and the
shouldn't
amount
have.
of
I should have
damage you
just
do.
waited and let the glowstone do some of it, so that way I didn't have to use a potion, or just start using.
You know, we were in second phase.
How do you
Or
access
using my
your
potions
box?
a little bit more liberally.
How do you access your storage box?
I
You
think
what?
that has to be at a grace site, or I'm not entirely sure. Maybe out of combat.
Because I have more stones, so just they're in there. I don't know how to access that. Yes, it's in there.
You have more glowstones?
Yeah.
Let me double check real quick, because I had to use the bathroom.
Or maybe I don't. Oh, wait.
I haven't used glowstones the entire game.
Well, good for you.
Yes, I don't.
So I should have a butt ton.
I mean, it's
Well,
possible you got a
33.
number of them. Yeah, I was gonna say it's possible you got a number of them, but unless you create them, it's not like a crazy amount.
My fingers.
Excuse me.
I have extras, so I'm gonna have one more.
Yeah, if we don't get it on this one, then at the very least we should go and find me some more of those Sikud trees blessings. If not, we should at least try and get me some more rune arcs, so I'd have to go to one of your guys' worlds. So,
What about it?
Actually, I thought you wanted to wait till your friend came on to play.
yeah. So we'll go with the rune arcs, just so that way I can earn them, because I mean this is going a little excessive unless he didn't beat this guy, so. Yeah, we'll do that. And he doesn't need rune arcs. He's got fucking 99 in his backpack anyway.
I got a cut.
Okay.
Because they summoned you. And you waited too long.
Well,
That's what
motherfucker.
I'm terrified of.
You know what? We're gonna change the goddamn password after this. I'm just saying. Red
I'm
is
back.
too easy. If you don't, I will, and then you're forced to.
Believe in the perfume.
That actually might be really devastating. I've been wondering whether or not the Shadow Realm effects are going to be more devastating than using the other
Are you
stuff.
gonna? What are we doing right now?
I'm trying to summon you, but you're fucking waiting too long because you had to sever.
I've put my finger down twice.
460 lightning.
Where?
In front of the flame at the door.
In front of the flame, in front of the door. Okay, there's two flames. Are you talking the actual door with the ghostly, like, yellow mist?
Okay. The door that the ghostly yellow mist, the closest
Hold on,
torch,
I just heard
opposite of Johan.
When you, okay, for one, after you cast it, if I've already used the remedy to do it, it takes longer for it to happen.
Mm-hmm.
2, you got summoned to someone else's world and had to put your thing down. So, not my fault on that part. That we're using your simple password. I'm surprised people haven't tried to guess when we played Stellaris.
So, the password we're using, if you have it on your hotkey, you get runes for everything they do. But
Well, I don't have
anyways.
that on my hotkey for the group thing. You know why? Because I'm not into it like that. This whole me playing this game is literally for the friend that was just on here. Other than that, I fucking hate this game.
Do you not love us?
I
Who
fucking
will
hate
love
this
us?
goddamn game. I hate it so fucking much.
Don't die, Johan. Oh, God.
Don't die, mouse school.
Well, I can eat hits a little bit better than other people.
So that last did you
We're
damage
almost
to
just-
targeting me?
Yep. Oh, I'm out of mana for that. We're almost phase 2. Gotta get him off.
I gotta try and get him off Johan here, so I'm gonna cast a
Yep.
large bed of swarm of flies here.
Oh, he's off Johan. He's on me now. Phase 2. Look out. You're in a corner. As I was popping a potion, she threw a 5th one. Dude, I didn't see her gonna throw a 5th one. She threw 4 normally.
Oh, what the fuck? The fucking vertical killed me? Okay. No, we got this. We got this. We don't need to go and get anything extra. I was playing fairly conservative. The fact that I can do that and I don't even need the healing stones on. Fuck that.
Alright,
I'm gonna remove the healing stones from my equipment thing, so that way I don't accidentally select it. Next.
Okay, I'm not putting my finger down until you tell me to.
Let's see. It's called an incantation when you have to use the seal, right?
Yes. And it's based off your faith.
Yes, but I'm going to change my one of my talismans to the Faithful's Canvas talisman, which increases the potency.
If you have the Phlox Canvas talisman, it's even more.
And they're not really doing so much physical damage to me. They are doing physical, but not so much. So I'm going to change over to the Spelldrake Talisman, so that way I can reduce some of the magical negation. They do fire, but a lot of that has to be magical. The arc and that large sweep is all magical, based on the color, anyway.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, last try. Last try, and then I gotta at least level up or help you guys get some more rune arcs before I can try even more. Alright?
Finger down. Summon me before the other two do. I did cat while they were walking through the door too.
Before I go on, so that way I don't fuck up and just try and start this all over again. And we can play a video, play like Apex or something until we wait for Isle.
Sure.
And if Isle doesn't wake up in the next 45 minutes, because I'll be close to midnight, we'll have to just.
It's already
assume that-
midnight here.
Yeah. Well, for you, fucker.
Oh, you bitch. You had 1 health left.
Why is she being like that?
What? That you're a bitch?
I am not a bitch.
You's a bitch.
Oh yeah, bitch.
She even called you a bitch, and she barely knows you.
It's so mean.
It's okay, Kendra. You can call him a bitch again. Nope, 1 was enough apparently.
Nope, she's not doing it again. So she knows it's very mean, very hurtful.
No. She's one of those one and done kind of people. She said it once, and now she's done.
She means what she means. She says what she says.
That should have got her attention on me. I got the Ferrum of Vazula thing, so I can get the extension on my spell.
gotta rebuff my sword.
I gotta get a health or a shield potion in.
Big sword, big sword, big
Oh.
sword.
Oh, I survived the second one. But I'm not gonna survive that! Oh, I fucking knew it too. I didn't have time to switch over to the flask. Sorry.
We need to try this one more time. One more time. My
You want?
shit's hitting harder now that I switched something.
Argumentatively,
What?
I said that we should change. He says that we should start. You're the last vote.
One more. I'm wanting is one more.
I'm gonna flip a
That's
coin.
what we said the last couple. That's why I'm trying to make sure. If Johan's confident in the ability that we can do it on the next one, then so be it. If he wants us to at least get, or at least me gain some more blessings, then
Heads,
so be it.
we do it again. Tails, we switch.
Ooh, a 1d2?
1d2
heads.
doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
one more
called a
time.
coin flip, jackass.
Why you gotta be so mean to me?
Because you just said it doesn't exist, and it literally does. Okay, what was it? It was heads, and what was this?
I forgot heads. I don't remember. Y'all-
Heads was
Okay.
go.
No,
We
fuck
do it
you.
again.
Restart. Restart.
Alright. Heads, we do it again. Tails, we switch.
Okay, heads or okay, okay,
Go lay
I'm
down,
flipping,
Willow.
It's
Go
tails.
lay down.
okay. Fuck you. We're going on to somewhere else.
Okay.
Let's see here. Have you gotten the main gate cross?
Well, I know you want to progress with your friends, so we should do something in the main base world to get your Runar.
What I'm looking for is not to progress this thing, but just to obtain the Seku tree blessing. So those should be open world.
Okay.
So I'm
go to
not
Scorched
technically
Ruins.
progressing. I'm just obtaining the items that were already there. Because what's going to happen is that he's already ahead of me on Seku tree blessings. And the possibility that if we're in the middle of a game, say like Apex or something else tomorrow, and he's on, he will progress without me because, well, now he's bored. And I understand that this is a game that he does enjoy, and he will probably fight other people, or he will progress this DLC on its own. So, the Seku tree blessings I'm willing to get, or the revered ash blessings, but those aren't worthy of playing multiplayer, so the tree blessings are the most important without progressing the actual story play of the character. We could probably do 1 or 2 area bosses, but I wouldn't go too far beyond that.
There might be some just laying around.
Fuck
If
you.
we go to Scorched Ruins and we travel south, we can check the Church of Consolation. There's something there.
What? Church of
Okay.
Consolation? Yeah, I
Has he
think we are.
checked the Great Bridge north of the abandoned Ailing Village?
I haven't technically gone into the Alien Village, but I do have the Gray Site. You say
Okay.
there's one over in that village?
There might be. There might be. I don't remember.
Don't know?
Where is the alien village?
North.
North
Of,
of the
Three Path Cross.
Great Bridge North.
Oh, okay.
That
yeah,
one
okay,
that we
so
got?
So that's what I don't
Okay. So,
know. I don't know too much because I went east past this boss, so I don't know.
My finger's down.
I'm on horse, just checking out the area.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
I do see a purple thing. Ailment talisman.
That means you don't have the great katana yet either, do you?
There's a
Absolutely
green
not.
katana.
Yes, there
Where's
is.
the two-handed katana colossal?
You gotta tell me where that is.
You got to go to the same place I'm talking about, the Great Bridge North.
So it's in the village.
No,
gonna
it's
say, I didn't see
west of the
shit yet.
village, but you got to be careful because there is a boss over west of the village, and if you fight the boss,
Huh.
yeah.
You mean the fucking dragon?
Yes, I mean the dragon, but there's
We
the
killed the
katana's
dragon.
laying right in front of him.
What?
Dragon's on the ground, or the katana's on the ground right in front of him. Yeah.
We spent a little time killing that dragon.
Or I haven't killed the dragon. I got the sword.
Oh, well then we will go over to your world, and I want that rune art for helping you, and maybe that will help me progress that thing.
Okay.
Where is this
Dragon.
thing at? What the
You
fuck?
said we're talking about the blood flame dragon in the water, right?
Right.
You said west
And
of
there's
Great
a
Bridge.
katana somewhere in the water.
It should show up as like a purple item or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called? You said it's called the Great Katana. Well, let's
Great
just double check.
katana. It's laying on a skeletal body down in there in front of the dragon.
Okay, because I'm looking at like. Oh,
I
okay,
just
no,
picked it
no,
up.
I do have it. I do have it.
Great katana.
Slash, pierce, does
There's a word
strength, dex.
me getting excited and
Woo, it's got blood loss right away. Oh no, that's probably because of the Ash of War, right?
blood loss. Just as physical overhead stance. Let's see what this stance is.
No, fuck it. We'll just check.
It
Are you still
actually has
wearing that
katana
jellyfish
attack.
shield, Johan?
No. Why?
I just saw a guy running around with the jellyfish shield. I was like, oh, I think I see the Johan.
Is it
So-
dex and strength? I'm gonna go level it up and run that for a little bit. I'm assuming this is a smithing weapon and doesn't have anything crazy on it.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
What is that from? That's gotta be from something for you to keep saying it over and over again.
It's a song. Do you want me to turn it on? I can play it.
No.
It's really good though.
Not from here.
Oh shit! So that ailment talisman actually might be fucking amazing. I didn't realize. Oh, well, I mean, obviously I just picked it up, but the fact that, the ailment talisman that's in that village that he was talking about, just north of the Great Bridge North. When he was talking about that stuff, and you're like, oh, is that Great Katana in there? And he was like, no. Anyway, there's a talisman in there. It says, let me go back to it now, because I saw it and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I thought it said something about greatly raising. Yeah, there it is. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered.
But you have to suffer the ailment first.
That just means getting hit.
Well, I guess that also depends on the ailment. For one, is an ailment only the thing that builds up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so then it's not as useful for this situation. Or at least for that night fight. If it was
No.
for like, if you took magic damage
Scarlet
and it raises
Rot.
your magic resistance or something like that, that would have been pretty cool. If like you took fire, it raises your fire on the next one.
Also, you have the canvas trinket, but you didn't say anything about having the Phlox canvas talisman. It's better than the faithful
Well,
canvas
the
talisman.
fact that I'm more of an intellect build, and my style has been more of like, if I either consume less FP, or if I increase my potency, I can usually overcome most problems. In fact, up until recently, when I had to readjust my thing because of our last fight, or one of our few fights ago, I actually had Comet Aether still equipped, which does a significant damage, but if the person's extremely mobile, it doesn't really do a whole lot, or if they have a lot of, I guess, magic resistance defense, whatever, it doesn't do nearly as much.
There is a very spirit ash in the Angel Village.
Oh, there's a spirit ash in there too?
Yeah.
It's a spirit ash buff, not an actual spirit ash.
The blessing of the spirit ash.
It's like right below where you got the talisman from.
Okay, I'll go back up there and check. The important thing about those though is like that area effect boss that you see with the torch dude. He's more of a person that you fight on your horse, and since those revered spirit ashes, it says it also helps you with your spirits and your
spectral speed.
which by saying spectral steed makes me assume that there could be more than one steed now. By the way,
I mean, that would be crazy. but
because
yes.
why wouldn't they just say torrent if since torrent is the only guy?
Because maybe not everybody's done that part and has
His
torrent.
his item sets call for the spectral steed. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, wait, item? What item?
Yeah, the item is torrent.
Spectral steed
for
whistle.
torrent?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Torrent's the only one that you its name is called Torrent. It's just considered a spectral steed. So why have spectral steed if you
No,
could
it
just stay?
says. Listen, it says spectral steed whistle. Summon and ride torrent, comma, the spectral steed.
The spectral steed.
Yes, the spectral steed.
Mm-hmm.
But it
get
might
it.
be referring. He's the
He might be
the one and only.
That's why it confuses me. Why not use its specific name, knowing that it's the only one, rather than stating that it just raises spectral steeds. I didn't see it, so maybe I've already gotten it.
I don't know. Maybe why they use. I mean, sometimes people say "my lord" instead of the king. I don't know.
No, that is actually a difference. For one, it's your grace, if it's you're talking to a king, and my lord is talking to a lord, which they're actually part of. And the other part is that
Based
when you
on
get down to peasantry,
on
the
certain
difference
cultures.
is that, well, no, I was going to say based on the fact that you go towards peasantry, they say me lord instead of my lord.
I mean,
Or
in this
my
game,
grace.
every lord is a king, and well, even in Christianity, lord is a king. So
No, it's not. There's a huge difference in feudalism. A king
Feudalism
has been defined by someone who has been graced by God or has listened to the voices of God and has become basically a higher point. A lord is someone who has been given or appointed land by a king or the government itself in order to rule over a district or an area.
Jesus was called king, and he was also called Lord.
And he's the king of kings. There's no other king that's above it. And Lord also implies to the three different spiritual parts of himself, being that there's the Holy Ghost, Jesus itself, and then I can't remember the other one.
But my point is that they're not always talking about feudalistic approach to it. It's
When you are talking about a king, it is someone who has been, or at least they believe, has been given those powers or those rights by God, which means that if you're taking it by a ranking system, all right, you have God, and just below it, but still on the same level as Jesus, all right, because they're technically, if you go by the Catholicism or of that same sense, you have the Holy Trinity, right?
right. I was
And then you go
steering
and
clear
then you
of
go
this,
by
but
yeah, and then you go a step below that. The word of God saying that someone was appointed into being the ruler or charge of that entire of an entire group of people was given the appointment of it by God. There are no other people below it. So then below them, because king can't just rule over everyone and be able to micromanage everything, right? Because we're going into politics there. You have people who are distinguished nobles. Those nobles are lords. Those lords are people who control regions of land, and specifically based on their environment and everything else, they rule it based on what they need to. If you watch and I don't watch it, but if you go by what the fuck is that goddamn show? The one with Daenerys, Iron Throne, or Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. There you go. Game of Thrones. When the kid freaks out because he's actually a prince and he says he's supposed to say my grace instead of my lord, and he doesn't understand that because the kid goes me lord, and he's like, no, it's your grace. And he like basically beats the fucking shit out of this kid. That's basically the same premise, only the difference is that most people at that point already fucking know. And since their language, although they are adequately sufficient in the language in which they actually know, saying like say English in this sense, they understand and read and write English, but they're not a learned man, so they don't know Latin. Bringing down to the further point of why they are with the way they say it. There is a huge difference between me lord and me grace.
What are we doing next?
I am doing some fun stuff and resting at this grace state, the pastime to nightfall, because, you know, crazy shit at night. And then I was supposed to go, no, I already did the abandoned alien village. Do you guys remember any other sacred tree blessings?
I'm pretty sure there's one in Ballarat. There's one in Ballarat jail.
Is that the keep or the
Tower settlement in the west.
okay. I don't really want to progress too far. I have the main gate cross. I was hoping for open areas situations, so like if you say like castle front to the right, and hopefully following the road down to whatever that square building, which I assume is like a chapel or a mausoleum, that would have been cool. But going into a place that looks like it's very, what do I want to say?
Important?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say main story progressing or story
Take that in
progressive.
the other room.
Which it is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna summon my horse, unless you guys want me to summon you right here at the castle front, and I'm gonna head east down the road, east to southeast down the road. You guys want to follow me on that adventure or no?
You're going east from where?
From castle front, east to southeast.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm gonna follow the road, and hopefully we can fan out, and then we can use the silvered pickled fowl's foot or whatever, the silvered fowl's foot to increase our discovery to find new items.
Water's so big.
Because it is, Bubby. So
Okay,
there's
like that,
one
like that.
at the Three Path Cross, which I'm sure you have.
It's
There's
possible.
one at the castle front, which you
I should
might
have.
not have.
I already
You should have.
Yep.
There's one at the Church of Consolation.
I'm pretty
said
sure I've been there.
So that's 3, right? Then there's
Oh,
one at Main Gate Cross.
Yep, I have one there as well. That's
So
how I
you
have
have
my
4?
+3, because it costs 2 after you get past the second upgrade.
And then,
Right.
yes, there's one in Ballarat.
And then there's also a map piece that I'm noticing that I don't have, which probably activates after I get past the Castle Lord's Chamber, I'm assuming.
At Castle Ennis?
Yeah, after you get past
Yeah.
the Castle Ennis, there looks like there's another map piece to the north somewhere, but I'm going to focus more on the east to southeast. And I'm going to use my remedy, I guess, at the Grace site, since I assume you guys want to participate for now.
Where am I going? I just need to be told where to go.
Castle front.
Okay. Castle front.
And then, let's see what time is it. 11:27. So about approximately 20 minutes from now, we bombard Isle with a number of messenger calls and other calls to interrupt him from his nap, so that way he will
My fingers down.
participate. Hopefully, we all don't take somewhere between a 1d10 psychic damage on the next thing because of this.
Or it might be a canceled night. It happens.
It does, but the whole reason why he took the nap was so that he could be prepared for this. So if he does, it would just be a super long sleep, which means he'll wake up at like 4 or 5, and I will not be awake at that time, which will be the same thing as a canceled night, or you guys will progress without me, and then I will just be
Oh no, no, no.
passed out
I
in the
don't-
corner somewhere, which makes
I
sense.
don't want to progress without a member.
No,
We're
It,
party
it does.
members,
It
so-
does truly make sense if it happens consistently. We haven't had a situation yet
I mean,
where it's
it
happened.
wouldn't be bad if you missed this week, because this week isn't a normal week that we would play it anyway.
No, but it would be nice to be able to progress. I'm
Yeah.
more excited about this than I am about just about anything else that I could possibly be doing besides maybe possibly having a kid. Which, I mean, I'm not having a kid, so I guess I'm not excited about that. So there you go.
I don't think I would.
Fire dog and guard.
Oh yeah, I can't access my shit because of that either.
They're
Don't
killing
die
me.
right away, Jesus Christ.
These soldiers are insane, dude.
That's because they got that buff going on. What the fuck did you expect? God damn. And you're playing at my level, which is like 169, 170 something.
Oh no, I die here too.
Get
So
good,
we're this is Castle Front. There's one here. Did you get the one that was
Yes,
here?
yes, I already grabbed the one
Okay.
here. We need to continue down the road going east to southeast. It should take a bend here
I
a
also
little
have
bit.
not gone this way.
I have not either. I have no idea what's down there.
I thought you went towards the east, Johan.
Not
Up
this way.
north.
I went past the boss that was by.
Ah, okay.
And I take it you don't want to go to Ballarat.
I don't want it to do anything that would majorly increase the story progression. But I am going to, everyone else should probably take a silver pickled foul foot as well if you haven't.
Oh, I got pretty good arcane. I'm not worried about it.
It doesn't matter. It increases your discovery, which is the important part. With being a new area, the discovery is going to be important because that helps you find the items that you haven't acquired or just items in general. As you should know, Noel.
I also know that they say to have a higher rating than what I usually run with, and I've got all the rare stuff on this lower rating. People
don't-
online
you're
just like,
lucky.
that's not possible.
You don't have to. The primary multiplayer or PvP thing is around 170 something, as my friend was talking
Yeah,
about,
I'm
unless
not-
they've
I'm not
changed it since then. Oh, there's something. There's one of those special looking things over here. Maybe there's one of those sacred tree blessings over here.
I know
You
for
are both
solo play,
running
the
different
recommended
ways?
level is 150 for so I wonder what the being on New Game Plus would be.
There's a grace site over here too.
And it looks like a character.
Yeah, because I can't lock onto them.
Well, he looks like a ghost to me because I can't interact with him. Huh.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Letta
Empyrean
spoke
blood
here.
version.
Another Tarnished, guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia.
Theresa
I
Taco.
too am tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was
Are those
born.
pauses
I'm
considered a
afraid the only thing
stance?
I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
What's considered a stance? I don't understand.
Skills. Like,
What Johan was telling me before was the stances were kind of like how, you know, how the Moonveil does that whole sheathing act with before it casts the thing.
or like the Uchikatana, or
Okay.
Well, how does the
no, what
Uchigatana
is
do
that
it?
one?
Is that just its power move, where you use
The
hold the R2?
Uchikatana does the exact same thing as the Moonveil, except without the magical beam at the end.
Oh, well, I technically changed
There's
that
also
to the Bloodhound step when I scaled it. So how does that work?
Another skill that does it. Well, you have Bloodhound step, so it doesn't matter. Or off also is a stance attack.
I don't have any of this monster.
Katana, I have its original skill was a stance attack. But I took it off.
Have you used any of the toxic mossling yet?
No. Is it a crafting material? Because I don't really craft.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't craft a whole lot either, but when I see it, I'm like, yeah, I might as well pick it up. So let's see, deadly poison perfume bottle. Do you increase anything using that perfume bottle, like attack weapon, using perfume bottles, or no? Is there anything in like the description that says anything about it?
Wait. Repeat what you just said?
If you look at the perfume bottle main attack weapon that you currently have, in the display, the mid-display description of it, does it state anything about having any additional effects towards using perfume bottles as in the consumable?
No.
Okay. I just found with this guy, he has the deadly poison perfume bottle, which I'm assuming is an attack weapon. And it causes poison buildup of 68. It scales towards Dex and Arcane.
Oh, I'm kind of gonna pick this up.
He's like, oh shit, dude, I gotta go.
I really want another backhanded blade.
Just give me the word if you need it.
Oh shit, you know, that was one of the things we should have had Malsakul do. Use the item equipment for the what the fuck was it? The Lord of Blood's Exaltation, or using the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation, or both.
They might stack, because I know the two...
They are individual, so I would hope they do.
The two,
Lord of Blood and the what one?
The two...
It's two talismans closer towards the bottom of your thing.
So I know the two
Kindred and Blood
that
Rot.
increase
Lord of
damage based off
Blood.
successive attack stack.
Right? That's what it says, not Blood Rot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, because they both increase attack power, and one does it based on poisoning or rot, and the other one specifically does it towards blood loss. And since the swarm of flies deal blood loss themselves, the moment that happens would increase your attack power. And since he was doing Scarlet Rot, and I'm also have the darts, which I was kind of using but kind of not, of poison, you'd always get the attack power bonus. And since you're the tank, the attack power bonus is actually more beneficial.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd grab attention and then take hits, but what I ran was Dragon Crest Great Shield to take hits, Old Lord's Talisman to increase the duration of the Black Blade, Shard of Alexander to increase the damage of the Black Blade, and then, Black Blade and, Taker's Flame. And then I use Green Turtle Talisman for being able to
stamina
recover
regen.
Yeah. Ring turtle doesn't come off me. It's just too valuable.
I
I don't even know
understand
where
that.
you went. Where'd you go?
I mean, arguably, the a good choice would be then
This is
either
where
the
I needed to
Godson
be.
skin Swaddling Cloth, because every successful attack will will restore some HP, which I'm not entirely sure how successful that will be in this
Okay,
situation.
in order to
but-
get that to happen, you have to land 3 strikes.
Oh, it's
If you
arcane
don't
too.
land 3 strikes, you don't regain health.
right.
And it's really hard to do
So-
because they turn and smack you and you lose more health anyway.
The reason I was stating
And it's
it,
just a little tiny bit too.
it is. That's why I'm trying to figure out a good combination for it, because right now, fighting that guy, we're at somewhat of a loss. If I use too many of the blood flies, he aggroes me to the point where I can't do anything because I'm still in mid cast. Which comes back to the same idea as the fact that he attacks us when we're vulnerable. But that doesn't seem to be the case, because if it was only when we were actually vulnerable, when I'm using a longer cast item, he should just immediately murk the shit out of me, but it's not that. So it sounds like it's just retaliation based alone, which means that it's probably based off the fact that my Swarm Flies is not doing an ailment effect like the poison or the Scarlet Rot, but doing a constant actual incantation effect due to the fact that it's staying persistently on the field
It
for a little
does
while.
blood loss. It
Blood
stacks
loss
blood
is,
loss.
Blood loss is an ailment. Alright, so like we were talking about, ailments are different. Ailments do not affect the retaliation effect of the person. The fact that the swarm flies have to attack in order to increase the blood loss in itself, and the fact that they persist for a little bit longer, makes it so that their retaliation is going to target me, because of the fact that I was the last person that actually hit them.
Well, hold on.
Alright,
The
so
second blood loss procs, that boss would come. Didn't matter what I was hitting
I'm
it with.
what
Come
I'm saying
hauling
is
ass to you.
the swarm of flies have to attack in order to deal blood loss. Blood
Right,
loss is
I
the
get
buildup,
that.
right? Okay, so it's
Right.
not about the blood loss. The blood loss is an
I'm-
ailment. It's because
Hold
the
on,
swarm
hold
of
on,
flies
hold on.
are consistently still attacking after that
You're
point.
still missing that you could have your flies attacking, and I have the thing on me and damaging it, and it won't switch off of me. Not every time.
Because
But
I'm
the
still
second
dealing
blood
damage.
loss procs, every time blood loss procced, it ran straight to you.
Again, blood loss only procs because there was damage dealt. At the time of damage dealt, and then the fact of that blood loss procced,
Because of the
happens
amount
because
of
of an
health
attack.
loss.
The
The amount of health loss from the boss, he ran to you.
I don't think it might be. And I'm not going to say that it isn't. Because if that's the case, then all we have to do is find things that also similarly do that, or we all just run in there with swarm flies.
Which
That's
we
what I'm
could
saying.
do.
Which we could do. Exactly. So we could do that, and it's going to be very possible that it would be something we work with. The problem that we're going to run into is that when we multicast or fast cast swarm flies, because long casting swarm flies doesn't do shack shit. It's just a delay. It doesn't increase the power, it doesn't do anything like that. So multicasting is the fastest way to be able to deal up the maximum amount of blood loss with it. The problem with multicasting though is the fact that by the time you try to react to the attack that someone else is doing, you're still in the mid cast or just starting a cast. That's the issue. If we're constantly barraging it with a number of other attacks, the possibility of my swarm of flies personally actually dealing the damage and him aggroing me is slightly different, because you guys are still aggroing him at the same time. So then he has to switch target. It's kind of like Slay the Spire when you have the tentacle, and when every time you attack it, it changes its attack pattern. Because
whenever the boss was on you or him, right, I would do 2 of these, right, which does a tick, and well, actually the second one does more damage, but there's this one, and then there's this one,
Okay.
which is a horizontal. and they chunk his overall health, and it does a tick. And then the rest of the time, I was trying to Taker's Flame, which is the big flame coming across the floor.
Okay. So
Until
imagine
it
it's
would come
not
to me
based on
and hit
specific
me.
actual damage. I'm gonna cancel you out so I can teleport back to that manner.
Okay.
Imagine it's not about the amount of damage actually dealt, but based on the number of attacks that were recently dealt. So if his normal attacks are based off of the fact of you just attacking recently. Oh hey, look at that! I was able to increase my blessing. Um, if it's his normal attacks are based off of the fact that you normal attack or any kind of whoever was the recent attacker, which we could just do, we could test just by doing individual attacks. So like have Johan attack and see if only he gets attacked due to the fact that he's attacking them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you switch off at a certain point, and then I switch off at a certain point. We can identify that it is based off of retaliation or off of an amount of damage that's dealt. I'm thinking that when he gets to his multi-arc attack, or when he something like that. I'm assuming it's his multi-arc attack where he does like 2-3 attacks of the arc sweep. I'm thinking that's based off of the last recent amount of people that have damaged him. Because there's been several times that when that hasn't happened and I've dealt blood loss or I've attacked with the swarm flies or whatever be the case, and you know how much blood loss takes from him, he has not attacked me with it. I've also come into the situation that based on how the person that he was doing his vertical large sweep at, and then does that huge horizontal. For one, it's based on distance. The further away from it you are, even if you get hit, the less damage you take. And it doesn't encompass the entire arena, which means that if you are further away from him and you back up, you have a large chance of not even being touched at all, rather than just trying to time it out.
From what I could tell, it did a 3/4 swing of the arena.
It might be a 3/4 swing. I couldn't verify it for sure, but I did notice it once or twice where he was over in the like a further side of the corner, and I was on not all the way in the corner, but closer to the corner on the opposite direction, and it did not touch me. I didn't even get the chance to try and dodge. I just watched it go, huh, well, fuck, I didn't die, so cool. So, Johan, we went back to Castle Lord's Chamber. To summarize everything that just I went back to Castle Lord's Chamber to try and summon you guys to summarize, and trying to see if maybe fuck it. Can everyone just fucking equip a swarm of flies real quick, and let's just fucking try and see if we can't just blood loss this motherfucker to death.
Okay. Give me a sec to get there.
Fuck this bitch.
I went and did the area that we were just at.
Yeah, get the thing.
To talk to that person.
I went there for the grace.
Can you not get the swarm flies, Johan? Do you not have the arcane or the arcane faith increase?
No, I do.
Okay, well then, there you go. Let's try this swarm of flies bullshit. See how this works out. I mean, the fact that I felt like I was doing enough with just the blood loss alone, because there's certain characters that don't get blood loss build up. I think we might just win it because we cheesed the shit out of it. I wouldn't even call it cheesing, because the fact that it actually takes some kind of intellect to be able to figure out that you can do this. There's a number of people that play Apex and don't even know their fucking character's things. Like, one of the guys that I work with, who's been playing Apex since Revenant came out, doesn't understand how fucking Revenant works, and his account name is Revenant like 2107506. Literally that number. And how I know? Because I had to friend request him in that. It's not like it was his special, like, like he has his privacy settings set on or some bullshit. No, he literally has his name made that, and he fucking sucks. By the way, Kendra, it's TJ.
By the way, I gotta tell you who this is.
Well, at work, the guy is like the guy just is he's basically on the level of almost being slow, but he's not retarded. It's so hard. It's so hard because like
You like him, but he doesn't. He
he's
doesn't think
very
things
chill,
through.
but he has one fucking speed, which doesn't make any sense because he went to college to be a bodybuilder, and he's got one fucking speed, and it's not that goddamn fast. And he essentially got tricked in his college degree, which kind of makes sense for his low level intelligence. Like this guy is probably getting like a -2, in my opinion. But then again, I might be like a +3 or +4 in realistic life. I want, if I'm gonna be humble, it's probably a +2. It's probably a +2 in real life, and this guy is like a -1. So to me, I'm just like, how the fuck don't you know this? And then I have to try and keep calm because the fact that this guy just doesn't fucking get it. Where is the fucking Noel, who also has a PS5? This piece of shit. Why are we waiting on him? I understood when we had to wait on the PS4 guy.
My thing's down. I'm putting trinkets on to increase the power of my blood flies.
Where'd you put it at? Next to Grace or what?
It's next to the door.
I'm going to tell you right now that it's probably your internet that's super potato then. Because the PS4 guy's sigil popped up, it took longer for him to be brought in than it probably does you. But the fact that his sigil comes back faster than yours.
Old Lords and Radagons.
I ain't talking about your goddamn talisman, motherfucker. I'm talking about the fact that your summoning takes for goddamn ever. And what is that bullshit? Did you kill the poor dude, the poor pot dude? I swear to God, you hurt my pot friend. I'm gonna have to kill you. That's not even the same guy. That's not even you.
Hold on.
Fuck you. We're going in.
Alexander Shard.
Night Zom and Johan Rudo are coming into face against them because you couldn't take enough time.
I've been sitting here!
Oh, like how much damage I took.
What is wrong with you? I've been sitting here!
It literally was not showing up, bro. I got impatient and I switched over to something else. Alright, switched over to a person that was also using a red, apparently. Oh. No. He did his triple burst thing. I'm gonna be slightly salty if I find out there was some kind of special fucking crystalline fucking thing that you put in your physic. Like the blood, like the Lord of Blood, the Mog. I'm gonna be slightly salty. Not super salty, but just enough to bring it up a lot.
Do I get to come this time?
Yeah, if your fucking sigil comes up this time. Let's see. Touch sign, Johan Rudo. Okay. There are literally 4 signs here, bro. The NPC and then 3 actual characters. Let's see. Maul Cool. Yep. Cool. Sorry, random dude. I wish I could summon you, but it would just make it even more impossible for me to actually complete this right now. Also, based on the NPC's abilities and their attacks, that one attack that they do that's a multi-attack, like it fires from all directions, to me tells me that this person should be weak to faith in some way.
Oh my.
Yep, fucked me up right away.
Dang it. It consumed 2 potions. That's not good. I keep watching its health glitch. Like, further back than it
what
actually
the
is.
fuck? That's so stupid that that attack took 3/4 of my health. Like, the whole reason I didn't use a health potion, I have 8 total health potions. The only reason I didn't use it was because I had 3/4 of my health. I'm gonna have to start using it when I'm at that point or lower.
Or grab her. Grab Dumpling. She just went up there and attacked Lady for absolute no reason.
Well, why the fuck is she attacking people? You shouldn't be letting your cats attack people like that.
The
Spider-Man
cat's
Pickles doesn't do
attacking
that.
another cat. And no, Spider-Man Pickles usually does not.
Yeah, exactly. See, Spider-Man Pickles is an awesome cat with a weird-ass
He's a
name.
douche. He's a douche. Me and that cat don't get along. He thinks he's the boss, and he's clearly not the boss. My finger's down. I'm waiting on you.
That's what you say, but you still feed and provide a meal every day.
Yeah, because I'm not a douche.
Because it's the law.
No.
The law just around all the day, doesn't pay no bills. Makes you do all the work.
It also entertains my children and wife, so it does do something.
You mean they entertain it?
What?
I was grabbed her and she missed and was growling at me and then tried to bite me.
She's a cat.
Mom said she's starting to be mean to Princess too. I'm not about to have 2 cats in my room.
Go lay down. Hey, Angel. She needs to OUT. She needs to OUT. Oh, are you wasting the mana?
Nah,
Yeah, you're wasting mana.
no, he's not. That attack doesn't do shit. Although, with his attack doing normal build-up, I almost should swap over to that Kindred thing again. Or at least you should, and I'll school after this.
Oh, that's lovely. Walk through the door and eat an attack. I have no idea. I don't think poison and rot are really hitting that hard.
Oh, I'm sure that they're doing something. Is it too early? Oh fuck.
Jump.
Nope, too late. Yep. I'll just have to work on the jump part of that. Problem is I was halfway through my motion of casting the swarm of flies again, which. All right, hold on.
I feel like you should
I'm gonna go back
put
over
like
to
a break between each cast during the second phase when you know that can happen.
Yeah, I mean,
Spam it first
I could
phase
hold
and
it to
then
delay. I mean, that would be
yeah,
something, or like just
so that way
straight up
you're
pausing
less
it.
likely to get caught.
Or
Thou
if that's the case,
art
then
thou now assured of thy want. Be
actually,
not
hold on.
alone.
Let me double check my. Do you have 2 copies of the what is it called? Uh, the blood one, Rivers of Blood.
No, I only have the one.
Okay.
I have a second Eleanor's Pole Blade.
Let me-
I have 4 of those.
Corpse Piler is the unique skill for it. Damn it. Okay. What I'll do.
We could try the one weapon where it creates the flames and the spin. Just stand around it.
She moves too much. She moves way more than your Melania
No.
does.
Well, he
I
was
could
able to
try.
work on Melania, remember?
And I'm saying she moves more. And the thing about Melania is Melania gets you can interrupt her. You can't interrupt this boss.
No, but you can. It doesn't slightly. It does like a slight stagger, especially when you use Swarm of
Well,
Flies.
that's the blood of
You can
flies,
interrupt her
which is
because she gets
different,
stunned.
I
If she
mean,
gets
yeah,
stunned, that's an
if you
interrupter.
do have
every
enough
boss
pose.
in the game can get stunned.
No, no, I
But
don't think
you
so. I
can't.
mean, if one has super high enough pose, but I do not think that every
There,
one of them can be
every
stunned.
boss can be stunned, but some are just way harder than others. Not every boss can be parried.
Parried, yeah, I
But
can understand
what I
that.
mean is this boss
Especially every
can't.
move.
She has super armor on everything, or hyper armor might be the better term. You can't attack her and she flinches from it, other than Swarm of Flies. But even that doesn't truly work.
Summon me!
Go through it.
Well, I went back to the table real quick. I was going to originally try and see if I could change the Rivers of Blood, but due to the fact, fuck, just because I equipped.
You can't change the actual one.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do.
So I already fucked up. Can I at least put this on to a different thing and change it to a medium load?
If you're looking for a more ranged option, you could take like the Uchigatana and put Bloody Slash on it.
Right now I'm looking to change my gauntlets to something that will still give me more magic and fire resistance, but keep me at a lower weight because I just added the Rivers of Blood to my left-hand armament.
I think you might be better off just pure focusing on magic resistance and not fire resistance.
Yeah, so if I go with magic resistance specifically, I have these Perceptor gloves. They're lighter in weight and they increase my magic resistance, but my damage negation and resistance to most other things are lowered, which is fine. Okay, that'll do fine. And then I need America Source Seal. I don't really need the. You said there was a one beyond Faithful's Canvas Talisman.
Yeah, it's called Phlox.
Phlox. Do you know where to find Phlox? Is it here in the DLC or is it in the normal?
It's in the regular game.
Okay.
I would have to look it up
Oh,
real quick.
hold on. It's 12:03. Let me try and attempt to call the
Awaken
Isle.
the beast.
Yes. I will
Be
call
back
them over
when
Messenger.
give me some meat.
Phlox drops from Gowry after you kill him, only if he is crying about Millicent's death. You gotta complete Millicent's entire quest line by either helping her or slaying her at the end of it. It will put Gowry in a crying state, and then killing Gowry, you get the Phlox Talisman. Do you know who I'm talking about? Oh, you're not even there. You're doing the film.
Okay. As much as I am enjoying trying to figure out this game mode with you guys, and unfortunately he did not answer right away, what I'm going to do is I am going to leave this game, save and quit, and then what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to play at least one game of Slay the Spire while I'm in cahoots with you guys. Hopefully after this phone call and maybe he set an alarm, he will wake up. That's kind of my hope on that part. Given the fact that if he doesn't contact us between the match that I have with Slay the Spire, which could be a very long one or a very quick one, not very long. It will be fairly long, somewhere between 45 minutes to an hour, or it will be about 15 minutes. If he doesn't respond back within that amount of time, or he doesn't have something set, then I suggest that we go over to like Apex or something of the sort, and play that for now. So that way I don't like. Right now I'm at the point where I want to progress enough to be able to beat this person. But the problem is that I know that progressing this character means probably progressing part of the DLC, possibly getting just other items I just haven't ever acquired, blah 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 blah. Those are things that I would really like to accomplish with the person that I intentionally got this game to play with. So, given that circumstance, I recommend that you two play a game together for the next hour, but I will be here to talk and converse with you guys as we go. And if it does not work out for us and he does not show up,